the posture. Oh, we will have to edit this too. Watch live on Twitch for music. Okay, let's try that. Okay. All right. I want to get one more clip uploaded. And then we're going to fire up the old legacy steel in sorcery. Sorcery and steel. What is it called? The bots are Theo Vaughn's take on Last Epoch 2.
You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nut. Classic man AI. Timo Tarantino asked me, do you think Trump I was lying about Derek Shiska being great once he gets his rank 14 weapons?
Ooh, good question.
In WoW Classic Man AI, Trump sure knows how to hype things up, I tell you. Whether Derek's going to be great with those rank 14 weapons, well, that's up to Derek, really. But having that kind of firepower definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nutty. Timo Tarantino. Could be epic or just downright nutty. Timo Tarantino asked me, do you think Derek should...
We gotta change the captions.
Do you think Derek Shiska being great once he gets his rank 14 weapons?
Ooh, good question.
In WoW Classic Man AI, Trump sure knows how to hype things up, I tell you. Whether Derek's going to be great...
What just happened here?
In WoW Classic Man AI, Trump once he gets his rank 14 weapons.
Ooh, good question.
In WoW Classic Man AI. Man AI, Trump sure knows how to hype things up, I tell you. I tell you.
What happened to this clip, hey? Okay, let's just drag. Nope, can't do that. How did we make a mistake on this clip, gentlemen? How? Why? And how?
Could be epic or just downright nutty. Timo Tarantino asked me, do you think Derek Shiska being great once he gets his rank 14 weapons?
Ooh, good question.
In WoW Classic Man, I tell you. Whether Derek's going to be great with those rank 14 weapons, well, that's up to Derek, really. But having that kind of firepower definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nutty. Definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like kind of firepower. Definitely doesn't hurt. Having that kind of firepower definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nutty. Could be epic or just downright nutty. Having that kind of firepower definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nutty. Timo Tarantino asked me, do you think Derek Shiska being great once he gets his rank 14 weapons
good question.
in WoW Classic, man, I tell you, whether Derek's going to be great with those rank 14 weapons, well, that's up to Derek, really. But having that kind of firepower definitely doesn't hurt. You know, it's like giving a squirrel a bazooka. Could be epic or just downright nutty. So let's see if Derek can live up to the AI's prophecy and rock that battlefield like a
Hell
true
yeah.
legend.
Oh yeah. Whoa.
Having that kind of firepower.
In. Ouch. Yeah. Rank 14 is like SQUIR squirrel with a, how do you spell bazooka? Oh, it's with two O's. Okay. We are going to ask Rude Kermit a question. Let's do this. SZY, I said KA.
Derek Ziska asked me, why is last Epoch 2 better than Path of Exile 2? Oh, you degenerate bag of maggot milk. The battle of Last Epoch 2 versus Path of Exile 2 is like choosing between a gangbang with the Muppets or a naked stroll through hell.
In. This is hilarious, dude. Out. Is Last Epoch 2 better than Path of Exile? Ah, we're on the home stretch. I was saying the other day, my nickname used to be Dirk Swindle. People used to export. My old nickname. My old nickname is Cringe. That's a good one. DS, put that there. Ah, we're on the home stretch. I was saying the other day, my nickname used to be Dirk Swindle. People used to call me a swindler because I always got good deals. Because my name's Derek, people used to call me Dirk. So the Dirk Swindler here in AV, I think about it every time. A swindler because I always got good deals. Because my name's Derek, people used to call me Dirk. So the Dirk Swindler here in AV. AV. So the Dirk Swindler here in AV, I think about it every time. What did I say after that? Oh, nothing. Okay, okay. I was saying the other day, my nickname used to be Dirk Swindle. I used to do some like automotive car flipping. That's how I got the Swindler title. Because like a guy would want like 8,000 for a car and I'd offer him 3, and somehow I'd talk him down to like 3,400 and I'd walk home with it. And I'd turn around and sell it for like 65.7. Because my name's Derek, people used to call me Dirk. People used to call me a swindler because I always got good deals. Not that kind of car flipping.
Easy. Too easy.
That's literally what I say all the time. Easy, too easy. Is easy, too easy. These games are just a slogfest. Like, do they make you think that you're a really good player because you're able to just 1-tap or 2-tap everything? I don't know, man. Maybe ARPGs just aren't. Maybe ARPGs just aren't for me. I genuinely want to know, like, is there something that I don't get about ARPGs? About ARPGs that people love? Let me know in the comments, like and subscribe. Man, I'm such a cringy idiot. Okay, okay. Last export, promise. Why do people like ARPGs? Send a media encoder. Are we ready to finally play Legacy Sword and Steel? Let's get a video up on TikTok first. We'll just make this one public. Sure. We can look at the comments later, shall we? Okay, we'll just extend this so we know our progress. This is how you batch create clips like a boss. Man, the 16-core processor is working overtime right now. Actually, never mind. It's just purring along. We are clean. Okay, special offers. Steam collector. Oh, creator. Oh, creature. My goodness, we can't read today. Steam Creature Collection Fest. Let's check this out. Legacy Sword and Steel. That's it. Okay, should we click for details? If this game is fun, we'll play it, or we'll pick it up. Let's check this out.
We have slain thousands.
Hey, what's this here? Hey, what's this here? Steam Creature? Or, yeah, Creature Collection Fest? Hey, what's this here? Free weekend. Play until Monday, May 19th. Legacy, Soul, and Steel. Let's check this out. Okay.
They swarm the halls.
If this game is good, we'll pick it up.
We have slain thousands.
It's like Escape from Tarkov, but with magic.
But still.
And not the kind of wizards that cheat. Okay, cool
They have
vibe.
broken through.
Hey, alright graphics, I don't mind it. There's no fixed perspective like Path of Exile. New map, alright. Damn Hammer Crypt. Dawn Hammer. Progression menus, okay. Everyone loves the little Greenwood, am I right? Sweet, okay. Don't mind the graphics at all. This could be fun. This could be fun. Let's check it out. Library. Where's the new... Okay, let's check this. Let's close Premiere Pro. Let's close Premiere. We don't need to have this open. Guys, this is the first time we've started the stream playing a new game that's not World of Warcraft. Ooh, what's this? An email? Let's check. All right. Compiling shaders, 11,575 shaders left. Okay, we're going fast. The 4090's at work. All right, all right. Oh, should we put our game title in YouTube? We should do this. Live stream, edit. Yeah, it's in gaming. Oh, I totally got this name title wrong. Okay, welcome to Early Access. Thank you for purchasing Legacy of Swords and Steel. This game is currently still in development, which means that a lot is not fully content complete. It may have some bugs and balance issues during our journey to Gold Master release. Over the course of this year, we will be adding the Wizard and Paladin classes, new maps, items, and progression features. We will also be focusing on improving combat design, UI, UX, adding character customization options, translation into other languages, and more. We invite you to check out our roadmap. Click the button below. Sure, I actually wouldn't mind seeing this. Like, what do they got? Oh, it's in Miro? Interesting, okay. Access required. I ain't logging in to do this. Okay, never mind. Got it. US West. Check out the settings. Video. Okay, we're good here. Windowed full screen. Motion blur always off. Motion blur quality. Okay, NVIDIA reflex. Colorblind mode. DLSS. Sure. Balanced. Sharpness. Graphics quality. Custom, high, epic, sure. All of this looks good. Frame rate limits. Advanced graphics. Okay, VSync off. Frame rate limit. Can we... 140. Sure. All right, let's try this out. I'm assuming it can just log me in with Steam, hey? House of Heroes. Is this where you make a new character? Okay. Your house name is your account name. It also appears as the surname for all your characters when in-game. This cannot be changed. I always overthink things like this. This cannot be changed. What do we call our house name? And we have like character details. Your house name is your account name. It also appears as a surname for all your characters. What do we want our house name to be? This cannot be changed. Oh, what's this? This cannot be changed. Why you gotta do this to me? Sure, whatever. No, it says this cannot be changed. It's all we got are these symbols here. Yeah, you can definitely tell the UI UX needs some adjustments. Whatever. What do we do? What do we do? What did Zaryu do for his house name? Just want to check this really quick here. Videos. Was he even doing this the other day here? Whatever. Hunter, priest, rogue. I kind of wouldn't mind trying a hunter. Character name. Should we do, and maybe change later. So, oh, you gotta be a female hunter? Sure, let's just go. Armada. Bear trap, seed bomb. Actually, let's try a rogue. Your first adventure. If this is your first time playing Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery, I recommend you first play through the... Sure, let's do the tutorial. Oh, I was loading. Okay. The UX is a little slow, guys. It's a little slow, we'll be honest. Welcome to Legacy's tutorial map. At the top of your screen, there's an icon of your navigation bar. Okay, it went away. Two is invisibility. So how do I like equip this then? Okay, there we go. Gotcha. Worn swords, worn daggers. Says control is dodge. Oh, right click is defend. Mantle by jumping or running. Okay, this is kind of cool. Use your weapon to attack nearby enemies. Left click. Where's the enemies, though? Oh, I can mine this tree. What? Okay. We can also... What's our inventory? Tab is our inventory. Okay, let's try this. It's a little bit loud. Okay, that's better. Okay, first ever mob attacked. Where was the mob's health? Was it above its head? Wolf remains. Sure, we're taking everything. We're loot goblins here. I assume we have to run to the waypoint. We're just in the tutorial right now. I want to try attacking another NPC. Ooh, okay. Can we get on top of here? We can too. Think of the ratting, ladies and gentlemen, that we'll be able to do in this game. It's like Tarkov all over again. Okay, I walked through a smoke bomb. What was that? What the hell's going on here? I'm taking damage. Okay. How do I heal myself? Am I just gonna rot away from extracting in 14 seconds? That's how you end the match. Okay, well, I'm poisoned. Does that mean we can't unpoison ourselves? Can I go in the water? Oh, you can double jump. Okay, I don't know. I guess I just gotta leave. I'm gonna die. We're just in the tutorial. There's no free look on the camera. Okay. That's kind of weird. We got poisoned once, and we'll just... Where's our debuff bar? Okay, it's like right there. Oh, I see. It's running out. I mean, that's kind of a bullshit mechanic. Return to town, spectate. Sure. I want to do a real game now. These are our stash. What is R? Oh, like R is rotate. I want to go on an adventure. Well, what the hell? I did the tutorial. I want to do something else. Oh, there we go. Sure. There's no wrong answer here. Let's go to Goldbrook. Requirements none. Social hub. Team size mix. Time of day. Special items. Sure. No. Okay. Let's see what's up. First game. Okay, where's my inventory? Oh, neat. Okay. Whatever. I mean, let's just try it, right? It's not saying that one is select. Okay. Ready. Oh, it's down here. That's the UX tweaks that they might need to take. Is there meat? So 3 throws a little trap, maybe? 2 is invisibility. Where's the bogeys? Where's the tangos? Oh, I see. We kind of already were here. Okay, there's no loot. What? There's no free look with the camera, hey? Okay, you can't go in the water. Okay, that's rip. Okay, that's the limits of the map I'm gathering. Nope, not a problem, not a problem. So this is how I leave? I don't want to leave. Okay. No, don't want to go here. Let's go up here. Ooh, okay. Like, I understand the game is early access, but like, my goodness, there's nothing here, guys. Like, what? Right, you can't go across. I guess let's just go look over here. Am I missing something? Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I guess we gotta go back. Wow, like what? Holy smokes, I'm getting creamed. Four is a health potion, right? It gives me 17 health. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What does that even do? Well, what does giving up do? Well, what the frick? I'm like attached to nothing? Like, what is... Like, I'm attached to something. Like, this is bugged. You see this? How I'm like stuck on this piece over here? Like, I don't know what this three... Is there VoIP in this game?
Hi, GG, man. Hi, another guy. You guys cool now.
What's the VoIP key? Audio... Oh, it'd be in keybinds, right? Controls. Weapon skill, it's Q, map, voice chat. Oh, it's V. Like, there we go. VoIP is the V key. Nice.
Yeah.
Like, my 3 ability is broken. Does this, do you see it on your screen? Like, I'm attached to something.
Are you supposed to dash to your location you're dashing to?
What's the hell is this? It's broken. I know it's an early access game, but I'm stuck. I'm tethered to something that doesn't exist. I wish it would show me what my abilities do. Like, yeah, okay, something's broken here. All my buttons don't even do anything. All right, we gotta exit game. This is why I don't love early access games, but whatever. Quest board. Okay. Collect wooden arrows, collect pumpkins, kill archers, slay skeletons. All right, we got this campaign. We completed this already. Weekly quests. Kill this person, extract from Downhammer Crypt. I think that we could probably do that. Extract from Downhammer Crypt. Should we try to do this? Oh. Okay. Okay, we can only go here. Sure, we'll put that up there. That way we can see the health. Okay. I guess we can just sell this stuff, right? Oh, we're here. Red key, bridge, wagon. So the monsters don't have health bars. Okay. Holy... Okay, so the monster's down me. What happens? Do I just, like, get up? When my stamina's full? Okay. I think we want to try a hunter. Yeah, let's try this. Oh shit, these arrows don't have a very far... Okay. Q is a leap back. And a fire. 1 throws a bomb. 2 throws a trap. That took a little longer than expected. What's this? A bandage. Reduces your wound by a small amount and heals a minor amount. Restores a small amount of health over time. Okay. Wooden arrow. Weren't we supposed to find some wooden arrows? Okay, I guess we're just gonna head to the wagon and see what's up. I know, so there's no music in this game. Oh, that locks on. Okay. So Q is target based. What was one again? One throws a bomb. The double jump is kind of cool. Or oh, do actually? Oh, there we go. Okay. I want to find a real human. Oh, did we see one up there? Oh shit, there's another bogey. Okay. Let's throw a bomb. What's my trap again? It's 2. There we go. Okay, you just walked right over it. And you walk really slow. Whoops. Holy smokes. I like how they just run right over the traps, hey? I'm stuck on a rock. We gonna make it out? Nice. What do we have to lose? Loot here, birch log, okay. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. Adventure complete. Return to town. There are special attraction zones within the map that allow you to return home safely, however, some come with a price. Like, where do you go over? There we go, the abilities. Number 1, Seed Bomb. Throws a special... Performs a quick slash with your retractable claw, marking the target and applying a large amount of poison buildup. Your physical attacks against marked targets cause further poison. Instantly turn invisible for a brief moment, then enter stealth for a limited duration. Any direct damage taken or action performed will break the effect. Number 3, hurl grappling at the target and pull yourself to them, dealing physical damage and generating adrenaline. Customize. Close. There we go. Okay, it moves the extractions around. We like that. Okay. How much health does this guy have? What? Okay. The guy like two-shotted me? All right. Let's see what's up here. Let's just send a quick email here. Yeah. All right, let's we're gonna eat a little bit of lunch really quick here. We're gonna go to our
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Okay. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Sorry I missed you. We were just heating up some food. What's good? What's good? Thank you, thank you. Eric12, if that is your real name. We're just gonna eat some. We got some, like, just a smorgasbord of food today. We've got a couple leftover pot stickers. We've got some grilled, what is this, sesame ginger chicken, and then some white rice. It's kind of vanilla, but that's what we're eating today. What the hell, Twitch? I banned the word stream boo. Oh, she logged me out. What's going on? What the fuck? No way, bro. No way. Okay, I just gotta send a quick old text message first. Hmm. The lodge. What's this here? Where's the city? Okay, hmm. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay. We'll finish watching that later. Let's get back in here. Okay. Like, when does this game come out in full release? Store page. Does it have an estimated?
They swarm the halls. They swarm the halls.
Oh, there we go. You can turn off autoplay. Okay. Where's the... where's my tab inventory with the skills? And like, where do traits? As we can like level shit up here. Your next charge attack does 30% more damage. This effect has a 30% cooldown. Allows you to pickpocket enemy players, stealing a random item from their inventory. Are there new skills to unlock? Level 3, level 15, level 9. See what the comments are here. I know this might sound weird, but with how old the game is, why don't they have it in on consoles the same way they have Neverwinter and the like? I think it's because there are too many skills for each aspect. Neverwinter has a default hotbar Yeah, this guy knows what's up. Where are we? Accrued all. Does that sound familiar from any of the Tarkov Andes out there? Oh, what we can do is that we can hide. Oh, iron nails. We can hide under the bridge and wait for people. Like a real rat. Oh shit. Whew, okay. It's about a quarter of what's there. That's a boss. So where am I? Okay, the cemetery. Should we try to kill him? Should we do it? Okay. Maybe that's a no. Holy smokes. Gotta get out of here. That's a human. We're just gonna try to leave. The waterfalls we have to go to. That doesn't look like waterfalls. We're getting close. Okay, here we go. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. Distracting in 10. We're hiding behind the crate. Look how disgusting my character looks, eh? Too bad there's no character customization, okay? Return to town. Putting your weapons... Oh, it was just saying... It said press X for something. Okay. Sweet, we level 3 now? Alright. Serious Tarkov vibes here. We have to, okay, skills. It was this, right? We can upgrade to this. Performs a quick slash with your retractable claw, marking the target with poison. Your physical attacks against the marked target cause further poison. So what is this one? Perform a slash to your retractable blade. With the hemorrhage ability, your physical attacks against the marked target cause further hemorrhage buildup. I wonder what's better. It's like poison or hemorrhage. Should we just try this? Sure. Does this what we do? How do you rotate stuff again? Oh, R. Can you split it? No. Okay, where are the vendors again? City, Alchemist. Probably sells health potions, right? How much do these suckers cost? Oh, they're only 5 per? Well, that ain't bad. What if I don't want to bring these, though? What is this? Bag of tricks. Rogue's tools kept in your bag of tricks aren't lost when you die. What is a bag of tricks exactly? Do I know that yet? Sounds good, thanks. Okay, let's just go again, shall we? Let's do it. Got some leftover lunch in my teeth. Ah, that's better. Disgustorous. Okay, so my suspicions were correct. I have to load myself up with potions every time. All right. The waterfall again, okay. Okay, that didn't work. What the hell? My game just like lagged out. What the, this frickin' early access. There we go. Little potion PPC? No, okay. Settings, controls. What do they call? What's the Q? Or sorry, control. Evade. Move forward, space. Use class tool R. Okay. The Green Ruins. Etched with a symbol and pulsating something. This rune carries opponent magic. Once wielded by the corrupted hand, though it's past the darkness, blah, blah, blah. Okay. We have no potions, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, there's fall damage. Yikes. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, you can close the door too. Okay, the fall damage is a little bit overtuned, in my opinion. I love the map. Anything to loot over here? No, no. A rotten apple? Love it. Shh, we're hiding. We're hiding. What happens if you go spectate? Can you see? Where is this guy? Oh, it's just these three guys. Okay. Release soul. Yeah, it's fun so far. A little bit glitchy, as that can be expected, right? You can't always have... it's not polished, right? It's still in early access, but the potential's there.
Captain Timo on duty.
Captain Timo, what's going on, man? We're testing out a new game today. Okay, lock it in. Where did we spawn? Okay, we only get the same 2 spawns. All right. It'd be nice to actually try to gank somebody. This is an extraction. I was going to call it a looter shooter, but there isn't actually any shooting. So once you're it's an early access game. It's actually free to play this weekend. And look at the camera movement, eh? The camera movement. There's no fixed perspective. So it's a looter shooter, or a looter slasher. Ooh. And so just like in Escape from Tarkov, if you die, you lose all your gear, everything that's on you, everything in my inventory, you lose when you die. And that's why there's some, heavy risk reward factors. We're in a PvP map, right? So there's, I think 8 players in this little map here. You all have different spawn points. There's all different extractions. And you join in, you kill mobs, loot good gear. Oh, whoops, I gotta pause this. Whoops, I didn't. Oh, he's actually kind of strong. Ooh, what did we pick up here? Stone Skin Potion makes you immune to stagger effect for a brief duration. While affected, you cannot jump, sprint, or evade. Interesting. You can see the waypoint on the top of my compass. That's the extraction point. So essentially, we just kind of head that direction. Watch out for real humans. Watch out for robots. I mean, you can cut down some trees in this game. There's some minerals. There's a big crafting system, vendors. I don't know. We're just checking it out. Let's go in here, shall we? Oh, cool. Okay. Am I taking damage? No, it's just like a massive dust cloud. Oh, nice. Yoink. We're totally gonna try to take this. these types of games, it's very linear. Load in with as good as loot or as worse gear as you want. Farm up, kill mobs, go again. And I mean, there'll probably be a little bit more mechanics once the game actually comes out. What did we pick up? Nothing? Oh, that was weird. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, okay, I like that. There's some dodge mechanics. Oh, is my inventory full? Okay, let's just get out. There's these floating artifacts on the screen. You can kind of see them. When they appear on my map, I somehow think that they're like another player. Is that a player there? Now, does mining this give me a skill up? Okay, we can't harvest nothing. Okay, we out of here.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, are you a bot? No. You're a bot. You're a bot. Okay. I wonder what's the point? Like, what's the bot strategy in getting people to reply to you in the chat? What kind of wizardry tricks do they try to play on you? Alright, let's just do this. Nope. Rogue seems a little overtuned, not gonna lie. We're a little tuned. Where are we going again? The wagon. We were there before. Oh, the fall damage is crazy. Gotta remember that. You don't jump off stuff. The fall damage is too grand. Oh shit, do I have a guy behind me? Oh. No way. Alright, that's the name of the game. That's the name of the game. I got ambushed, okay. Oh, what is this email here? Oh, so we don't lose our potion slots. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Let's go again. Let's go again. Timo, you actually missed, you reported them. Thanks, my friend. Thanks, my friend. They're here, you know, giving us a couple more viewers, but, I don't know. I wonder why the bots want you to reply to them in the chat. It seems weird. But hey, you missed a good stream. What was it? Wednesday and Thursday. We got a huge shout out from Peo. We had like 30, 40 people in here. Even yesterday, the YouTube stream was popping off, man. We had 18 people. It was good. It was good. Okay. Where am I on the map? Right, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if you remember a few days ago, or no, I think was it Tuesday? The first day I was streaming back, we had a guy, I had someone message me on Kick, right? Because I am looking for an editor, right? I'm looking for some people to help grow the stream and bring more viewers here and make some videos, right? So he messaged me, you know, he says that he can, see, look at that! We jumped like 15 feet off. I lose a quarter of my health. Anyway, he messages me. He says he can help with some of this. Ooh, we got some tangos. That's a party of two, I think. Messages me, says he's worked with a couple other Kick streamers before, and he thinks that he can help me put some stuff together and grow the stream. And he's like, hey, let's chat on Discord. He had a real Kick profile, and he even like shared a couple of the profiles of people he claimed to have helped, right? But he's got a little bit of social proof, you know. Oh, we got completely destroyed here last time, but chatted with him for just a few minutes, and you know, I asked him about like, what's your strategy, like what do you actually do to grow people's streams? Holy smokes. And he's like, oh, well, I send your stream to a private Discord community. And I was like, okay, well, that already seems like kind of suspicious, right? What? Man, I swear, so there's some like a lot of info lag. No way. You're so weak in this game. It's actually crazy. The time to kill is so fast. But I was just like, well, like I said, like that doesn't seem like much of it. Like, so there's some sketchy red flags that are going off right now. It's like that doesn't seem like a very like great strategy. And he's like, oh no, it's worked for all these people. And I was like, well, do you have a website or a social media that I can check out where you talk a little bit more about this stuff? and he tells me, he's like, nope, what I do is so secret, and if I make it public, then other people are gonna start copying me, he says. So I go, my red flag's already going off, and I tell him that, you know what, like, I'm not super interested. Doesn't seem like it's something that I'm looking into for, but like, thanks for your time, take care. And he guy starts insulting me. Why aren't I healing up? He starts telling me that like I'm a loser and I'm gonna waste all my time, and there's no other way to grow unless you unless you pay me to help grow your community. And so it was a big waste of time. I want to kill this goblin here. It looks like he's got a lot of fat loot. There's just a lot of scammers out there, unfortunately. It's like I'm literally like, I'm trying to pay somebody to do to help me, right? And that doesn't seem good enough. I couldn't even see him cast whatever it is that he threw. What is this here? Oh, I did lose my shirt too. Ah, well, it's worth some gold. Yeah, super professional. Anytime someone says that their work is so good that they don't talk about it in public because they don't want people to talk to copy them, like, you know that they're full of shit. Do 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 do. The game looks beautiful though. The world, like the character models, I can't zoom in. This is kind of all I can do. The character model, oh, excuse me. I mean, the character models are questionable. Let's just look at it that. Leave it that. I look like an emo 17-year-old boy, even though, yeah, I don't know. Am I a chick? I'm not sure. But but the world is beautiful. I like the water physics. I've seen worse. The artifacts floating around the air are a nice touch. Sometimes they make you think that you're a new character. Or sorry, that's a character running around. The audio, I'm not too sure how it comes on stream, but these streams are very audio dependent. It means like I can hear a dude up there fighting, so I could technically should we go and gank him? Yeah, it's so stupid. Who insults him? He was just mad that he spent like, you know, like a couple hours sending a few messages back and forth, and then, you know, time was essentially wasted. But it's like, even if he was a legitimate person, right? You know, because they are them out there. Even if he was legit, and I told him that like, hey, thanks, I'm not interested. Never install your potential customers. Okay, where is he? I'm stealth. Oh, they both died.
You're pretty gay.
Where's the other dude? What is this? Oh, now I can take their loot. Did he say you're pretty gay? He did say I'm pretty gay. No way. There is VoIP in this game, and I guess that always leaves room for some, you know, some Monka TOS words. Worn tool belt. Can I put anything in the bag? No, I can't. Gold coins. I don't know what to do. I don't know what's worth, like, what's worth money. What's in here? Did this guy have any gold on him? Oh, he did. Okay. Oh, I can only take gold in stack of 20. Okay. Should we just peace out? I mean, there's way worse things to call me. I've been married for, you know, 15 years. You're gay for calling me gay. Yeah. But yeah, we're a rogue, so we can go invisible for a few seconds. Ooh, these are all bosses in here. Am I in the middle? I've noticed that, see, there I am. Stoneheart Chapel. Okay, the chapel is a hard place. How do I get out of here? I just want to leave. Okay, there's a tango there. We're rich. Oh, I can't loot that because my bags are full. So yeah, there's obviously a whole looting mechanic, or a harvesting mechanic, I guess I should say. That's kind of neat. Okay, that is the edge of the map. But this looks awesome. This looks beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, what's the wife gonna think? Oh yeah, and see, death overtakes you in 10 minutes, so you can't be in here for too long, right? This instanced zone is only active for, I think, a half an hour. Okay, that's also the edge of the map. Okay, where do we gotta go here? We have to, okay, we're kind of, gotta go north. I don't understand the stamina tooltip here. See, I'm holding shift to run, but then it gets to 50%. Then my character runs a little bit faster, then it fills up. I don't actually get how that works. Do we dare run underneath? No, we're not gonna go here. We got a full inventory of stuff. We gotta leave. Oh, this is where I got ambushed last time. And the game is all skill shots, right? So you have to use this little white dot as your crosshairs on the screen. So if you're an doesn't matter if you're an archer or a rogue, there's no like tab targeting. There's no hit scan, right? Like in WoW. I guess the fact the door is open, someone's probably looted that already. Oh. See, look at that! I wish I could climb down or something like that. The fall damage is over, needs to be tuned down. Those bombs he blew through, yeah. Okay, he's already been hit before. Yeah, you're right. I'm a rogue though. I think I think of safe fall, you know, in WoW, where, you know, where you can't jump you can't fall off that much. It's just I still think it's overtuned. But I get what you're saying. I can relate. There we go. It's fun to run around a circle. Excellent work. See, we can go spectate to see was any. Oh, no one's in here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, almost level 5. Players killed. Creatures killed. I'll be killed more creatures than that. Okay, so what's the point of taking somebody's bag? Like, can I open it? Yeah, like we have all these stash tabs kind of like in PoE. So this is free to play right now, you know, but on Steam, of course, there's all of the Founders Pack, the God I thought this said Gold tier, the God tier. You get more inventory and stuff like that. Okay, let's go to, let's go to the vendors, go to the city. Can we buy a better dagger? Because we've got 400 gold, so technically Hunter Priest. I wish I could hold shift, right? And it would compare to what I have. Or like, how do I bring up my character's inventory? How do you do this again? Inventory. So what do I have? 90 physical, 3 max block. Okay, that's all it is. City. Oh, so this would be the only upgrade, spending 70 coins for 16 more. Let's I gotta learn the game a little bit more. And that this is all we have available on the map so far. So we already did the tutorial. Goldbrook and the tutorial are like the same thing, but one has people, one doesn't. A quiet clearing near Goldbrook, where adventurers gather to relax, spar, and show off. Scarecrow dummies line the edges, and duels draw near curious outlookers. We have just been doing this because we got to get to level. Actually, can we upgrade any of these? Got a level 15, level 9, a level 6. Okay, let's go. Like, look how disgusting my character is. Where did we spawn? Right here. Okay, we got to the wagon again. Okay. So yeah, first impressions of Legacy. I keep calling it, yeah, Legacy Steel and Sword. Steel and Sorcery. Is that what it's called? Legacy Steel and Sorcery. So yeah, first impressions of Legacy Steel and Sorcery. The game looks beautiful. The character models, they could still use some work, but it's early access still. The combat, I mean, there's a couple things that I would change, but it feels good so far. I love how you can actually look at a map, unlike Escape from Tarkov. I'm gonna have to like reset my key bindings to something that plays a little bit more like WoW, but I like that it's relatively simple, like attack, block, then 4 abilities. Kind of League of Legends vibes in that regard. The double jump is cool. That's not on Steam, is it? It's on the Epic Games Store. But there's a little bit of lag, I've noticed. Like, it even puts puts a little bit of stress on the 4090. We dropped some frames here and there, but overall I dig it. I mean, except for my disgusting character model. Like, my goodness, I'm from a 1996 emo band. Like, what is this? That's so much fun, like the tether and the pull. Do I still have the Epic? No, I don't. Whoops. Not since I reformatted the computer. What kind of game is that? Dead Island 2. I haven't even heard of Dead Island 1. Like, you see that? You see how unoptimized this zone is? I know the show Diary of a, or is it a book or TV? I've heard of Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I don't know the character, but yeah, like I look like I'm in an emo band. Yeah, the world hates me, guys. We going here? And you can, I need to change the bindings, right? But if you control, that's like your invincibility frame. No way. Come on, heal up. Drink, my little man, drink! The potions need to be sped up. My goodness gracious. Get up, get up! Okay, oh my goodness. Man, we are slamming down the potions. I want to take this guy out. That's 4090 lag right there. And how many of these things do I have to slam down? Hey, Parshan, what's going on, man? Oh, we're gonna die, get out, get out! No way! So now if we were with a party, someone could come here and like, you know, help me up, I think that's what it's called. Does he finish me off or do I have to give up? Yeah. That's unfortunate. That's looter shooters, looter extraction games in a nutshell, though, right there. Don't win them all, but at least getting back into a new game, man. This is fun. This is fun. Oh, I should have looked where I was. I want to go back there. Okay, we're level 6 now. What game is this? I keep messing up the title. It's called Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. It's free to play this weekend. And it's in early access, and you can buy it on sale for 25 Canadian loonies. Or for the American people, that's going to be about $2. Yeah, why do I have this crude all in there? That doesn't make no sense. And then you can go, this is something I haven't done yet. Can we go to traits? Okay, we gotta fuck around with that. Oh, it's level 9. I thought it was 6. Yeah, man, if you want to try, if you can get people to watch, I would love that. And I'm not sure, Parshan, did you join Discord? Because I can give you the VIP role in there if you like. You're a good man, you're a good man. So I have 2 skill points. I have 4 points to learn. Your next charged attack. What is a charged attack? Is that what I hold down? Your footsteps make reduced sounds. Increases your resistance to poisons. Reduces the duration that you become exhausted after using your stamina by 20%. You're under the age restriction to use Discord? I didn't know that Discord had an age restriction. Evading twice in a row will free you from all snares. Oh, I see, I see. I did not know it was 13 plus. I do this with every game. I overthink these. Can we unlearn this stuff? Like can we try it out and unlearn our traits? Let's just Google this really quick. I am 13 plus. Unlearn traits in life, in the Bible, in the workplace, in legacy, steel, and sorcery. I keep calling it steel and sword. Game feels like night and day. It's horrible, my goodness. Tips and tricks. Where was I? There's a place where you can go. You have a, oh, it's your lodge. That's what it is. This is like your hideout, right? This is like your home. I can imagine there'll probably be an area where you can walk around. But then what you end up doing, forge, smelt ore into metal, loom. See, this is the stuff that you can buy. Fire. Okay, essentially we have to find this stuff. Ash bucket, polished stone, more tree resin, and some ash. Okay, let's just go back. Let's do it. I like the waterfall extraction better. Maybe what? I didn't hear you. I didn't I mean, I forgot what you were saying. See, that was lag right there. Oh, we've already had some... Okay. Bruh, your Wi-Fi. Get that shit hardwired, my friend. I guess unless you're on a phone. See you again. Yeah, there is some slight input lag every once in a while. Don't say cuss words. Whoa, did I just jump in the tree? No way. Imagine the ratting potential up here. We are doing it. Okay. Imagine we're sitting up here. Did the wolf have a bag? Imagine we're sitting up here and we wait for tangos to watch underneath. We stealth, go invisible. Yep. OP rogue spot. Future ratting. Right there, right there. You saw it first. We try to keep the stream on the PG side, but you know, there's some video game words here sometimes. I wanna... Is this where I was last time? So I wish I knew... There's that... I'm gonna die again. I don't know what that little meter on my screen is. You see, it's like white. Is that like the mob's health? See, that just, it went down and went away. I'm gonna get people on stream. Do it, man, do it. I just climbed up onto thin air. So I like my 3 attack combo. That's easy. So it's not the mob's health. Interesting. Oh, we've got the same posture as this guy over here. We're hunchbacked in cobra stance on the computer. You're getting the game? Yeah, it's free to play, man. Do it up. It's fun so far. I'm having a blast. Like, how long have we been live? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, this is fun. I like it. See, again, there we go. Like, I wasn't staggered. It's just a minor amount of input lag. I drank my last potion, but I want to kill that boss. You're good now? Okay, so why does this button... Oh, I see. I'm blocking. Okay. All right. I guess we could probably just sell that if we picked up any other class gear. Oh, Timo, I'm not sure if you're still there, man, but I figured out, oh, that's the boss. We can't go after him. We figured out how to do media share. But the cheapest Tangia will let you do it is 50 cents per clip. I don't think that there is a free way to do any media share. Because it all costs, server infrastructure, right? It all costs people like a few pennies here and there. And I thought there was because you know you can use channel points, right? In Twitch to do all the I'm gonna kill myself if I jump off. In game if I jump off too high. So you can use channel points to do the AI TTS and stuff like that, but there is no channel point media share. It's probably because there's some server requesting stuff that they have to do and it has to go through a channel or whatever. But that's that. We figured this out last night. Not to say that like there's another service other than Tangia that could do it for free. But that's basically where we're at. See, will I take any damage? Oof. Just rogue things, don't mind me. I'll walk past you invisible. I'm gonna go for it. I wanna greed out. I wanna get my bags full before I leave, even though I have no more potions. Little button mashy, but so are most games these days. I somehow stunned him. Did you see the little tornado above his head? I'm not sure if I click on his head, does that... Oh, does that stun him? Oh, now we're first person. Can we climb up here? Nice. Okay, I like the climbing. That's cool. Yeah, the aesthetic is awesome. Like, look at this, you know, broken down caravan trailer thing. This is cool. I like it. Oh, more rogue tech. Oh, more rogue tech. We can hide in there. That was close though. We almost got full scent. Unlike Last Epoch and Path of Exile, this is not an easy game to start off with, let me tell you, but it's fun AF though. I like it. There we go. Okay. Bags are full. And we can put stuff in our secure container. So even if we die, our hidden bag junk soul pouch will always, you know, will always come with us. Anyone else in the game still? See, look at these.
Bro, what the fuck?
Bro, it's this game, bro.
Yeah, bro, fuck this game.
2 people. Hey, it wasn't me, that was this guy. That was not me. You can't prove it. There we go. I think it's time to go to the city and sell some stuff. Let's go to the armorer. We have a few things. Okay, we can't even use this. Sell that. That belongs to a hunter. Oh, do characters share bank stashes? I wonder, do they? And like, why? What's the point of me taking this forager's sack, you know? So I have a feeling a lot of the common resources we just sell, right? If cooking effects plus 60 health. Oh, plus 60 max health. Interesting, interesting. That's the real question here, guys, is how much do what do we sell? See, how do we cook stuff, right? That's something I don't know. Cloud, uncommon resource, linen scrap. We have a lot of linen scraps. I think we can just start scrapping the linen scraps. You know what I'm saying? Rawhide scrap. Splintered bone, goblin teeth. A greasy residue congealed with the hollows of long buried corpses, but as the dead walk again, the wax's vile odor has mercifully been burned away by the light of the sun. Okay. We haven't picked up too many birch logs. I kind of feel like keeping those. Is there an auto sort function by chance? No. So I'm just curious, if we go to our inventory and we brought like for example, if we brought one of these with us, split. Interesting, interesting. Why can't we move stuff to different stashes? What? Like, that doesn't make any sense. Okay, that's a really bad UI bug, or a little just thing they have to fix. I can't actually drag things into different inventory tabs. Very interesting. That's flippin' annoying. It's like all of this big stuff I kind of want to just move to here. See, we should definitely sell that. We're just gonna have to learn. Yeah, there's just a couple little things. Can we sell anything to everybody? We can too. A couple little UI things they need to change. Fine thread. Oh, what did we complete here? Equip a potion to your tool belt. Oh, okay, well that was easy. Rewards, leather buckler, uncommon backpack. What do we have to do here? Adventure into Greenwood and extract. Okay, that's easy to do. We're gonna do it. Are there other quests that we didn't do? Oh, kill archers. We did that. Minor armor crystal. Okay, ready for turn in. Collect wooden arrows. Collect pumpkins. Weekly quests. What do we got here? The terror-plaguing Greenwood has a name. Morthog, a fearsome ogre who resides southeast corner of Greenwood. Light his fire at night and defeat him. His fire at night, which means I'd have to go there. Okay. You cannot carry additional consumes in your backpack or soul pouch into an adventure. Oh, I can't bring that with me. That would... Wait a second. Can I bring food here? Like, what's the point of like, why can't I put that? Why is there food? Why? I'm asking a million questions. Like, what is the point of this? +5 max stamina. How long does it last? I'm just gonna eat this. Okay. Did that give me a buff or something like that? Weird. How was your butter chicken last night, Parshan? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, that is his health there on the right. You see it? Or not. See? Like this, right here. What is this? Right? Do you guys know what this is? Is this showing up on my screen? Yeah, it is. What is this? Oh my goodness. That looks like a boss. Okay, should we try to kill him? Oh, I have no mana. I don't want him to reset. So I think I know why sometimes there's input lag. Is that if clearly attacking... Oh. Oh. We go again. We go again. Wonder if it matters. Solos. Yeah, let's just do. Is there a solos? That's actually kind of cool that there you can do solo, mixed, or duos. That way you don't run into a 3 stack and get creamed, you know? See, why did it just... Oh, that's my health. Where are we? We haven't loaded on the map yet? Oh, no, we're all the way down here. Okay, let's go to the wagon. Believe it or not, yes, I do like dying. It makes the game feel a little bit more hard. We have to get used to blocking, though. Ooh, a rare resource. Look at this. A twisted tar-like substance that seeps from the brittle bones of reanimated skeletons, pulsating with unnatural energy. It reeks of decay and whatever. Let's take it. Yes, that is what she said. See, why would I even equip this? Deep wounds, you're fully charged. Spider bite also marks. Whatever. Was there another human here? There is. Should we try to gank him? Should we do it? Should we do it? Should we see what happens? Oh, there's 2 people over there. Are they fighting already? Well, that's another rogue. You see him dash around? Or maybe not. Maybe that's a hunter. I'll respect the 1v1. Who's this guy? I wish I could zoom in with my telescope, like in WoW. See, I want to get down here, but I will literally break a leg. Okay, I'm right-clicking. How can I dodge? Can I block any attack? Oh, they're still running and fighting. Cool. Yeah, like the TTK in this game is nice. I like it. Oh, he sees me. I've been annihilated by hunters when I see them. Obviously, like part of the triangle, like rogues are supposed to die versus hunters, but my goodness, like I just... That's why I wish there was like an arena, right? Where can people go just to kind of learn how to duel, you know? Oh, he's in here. You hear him? Or not. Where is he, up top, maybe? Ooh, a little mushroom. Wizard staff. We'll just sell it. Can we mine this? Oh, that's why in our little hideout area it said that we can upgrade something so we can learn how to smelt our ore into ingots. Okay, we're learning. We're learning this game. Ooh, a little herbage? A field lily. I kind of want to avoid all conflict and go around. Oh, that's a warrior. I haven't fought a warrior yet. Oh, there's another person. He didn't see me because he's... Because he's not as good as me. Are they gonna fight? We got an objective, ladies and gentlemen. Keep going. Onward. We're doing quests. What is the point of sheathing your weapons? Right? Like, what is the point of that, apart from just RP? Okay, how do you quick drop stuff? You can't? Okay. I wish you could free look with your camera too, right? I wish you could like put your head behind you. I want to see what's going on behind me. Okay, for some reason, when I sprint with my weapons out, it uses stamina, but when I put them away, it doesn't. All right. I don't understand the mechanic, but at least we know how it works now. Okay, again, something else I'm figuring out. Like, what's the point of having a stamina bar, right? If it goes down to 0 and I can still do stuff. Oh, my inventory is full. What is that? We're doing it. We're doing it. Well, we need arrows. What can we get rid of? We don't need the rawhide scraps. See again, how do... Oh, okay, we gotta just safely walk down because Mr. Timo says that I'm gonna break my leg. What about here? Yikes. We need that bigger bag, right? Then we...
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody's laughing up there. Just leave him be. Just leave him be. He's having a party of time. He's having a gay old time all by himself. Laughing and giggling over VoIP. All right. Excellent work, gentlemen. Excellent work. Oh. And there's no like auto cleanup, is there? No. Rough stone, bone dust, linen scrap, sure, whatever. Okay, we get this leather knapsack. Is this a new bag? Capacity and durability. This rucksack has been through 1,000 miles and years for blah blah blah, whatever. Okay, what do we gotta do now? Craft a health potion at the alchemist place. Season 1. Oh, then we get a better secure legendary. Okay, okay, okay. Kill goblin bruisers. We can do that. Collect red mushrooms. Don't we already have a bunch of mushrooms? We do. Okay, so if we go back... Collect pumpkins. Oh, I see. That's pretty quick, right? There's the quest turn-in down there. All right. Why does it say we can, like, do one? Oh, I see. I see. Nice. Okay. Okay. Look at that. Bigger inventory. Let's sell some stuff. Didn't it say we gotta, like, craft some stuff at the alchemist or something? Oh, neat. Ah, love this. Okay, what was the quest? The quest was craft a health potion at the alchemist. Just any health potion. City. Alchemist. Crafting. Oh, craft. Here it was. Sample vial. Okay, we're gonna have to keep the vials and the field lilies. Just craft one. Nice. 10 rep. Go back to quests. Thick glass beaker. Bonus alchemist, a thick heat resistance, blah, blah, blah. Reach level 2 on any character. Done. Learn a trait. Guys, we don't know what trait to learn. Is there... Can you undo your... Ooh. I don't know, that could be kind of fun, hey? Pickpocketing. After being out of combat for 10 seconds, or when entering stealth, the rogue regenerates adrenaline. Adrenaline can be spent by some abilities to increase their effectiveness. Oh, we already have that. Okay, never mind. Do we want to do pickpocketing? Can you unlearn these, though? That is what we want to know. We don't really do charge attacks, but honestly, pickpocketing would be hilarious. Okay, so then we did that. Ring of Health. Reach level 5, then craft any armor or weapon. If we go back to the city, go to the weaponsmith. Craft. What do we got here? Oh, that's upgrade. Okay, but now that we actually... Oh, I see. These hotkeys do everything. All right. Okay, so now that we have the forge, how do we turn... Like, you know, how do we actually craft this stuff? Know what I'm saying? Am I missing something here? Thought we would have had a new quest here. Oh, it says 2 hours, not 2 minutes. I'm dumb. Yeah, but if we wear this, we're gonna die, right? Okay, we got 1,000 gold. Can we just buy a new OV for vendors? Weaponsmith, can we buy a better 106, 70 gold? Okay. And what do? Just throw this out? Oh, it doesn't even ask you to confirm. You just full send it. Drop. You're done. Okay. Like, wooden arrows is easy. Oh, that's right. We totally didn't do this. How do we craft a weaponsmith? Craft. Rogue weapon. Like this. But how do you smelt the... Oh, is there a like a crafting bench? Here we go. No crafting available. What are you talking about? Okay, why doesn't this work? How do we smelt it? Level 1. Oh, cool. Okay. Does that mean that... Okay, go back because of the lodge. The fire's burning. Why does it say, like, research fireplace? It's doing its own thing. Aha! Here we go. What was that? Jeez, that takes a long time, not gonna lie. It's like mildly noisy. I wish you could just like control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, control click like in Tarkov. 'Cause, like, I wish you could just, like, con Fine thread. Do you just sell this? Junk backpack? We're going back. Quick stretch to stand up. Oh, didn't we already hit go? There, maybe we double clicked. Yeah, super fun though. Really fun. Could you imagine getting a whole team of rogues in here and going in? Hey, maybe let's make this entrance about PvP, okay? Let's try to pick some fights. We already got some quests down. We've got the character movement down a little bit. Let's start some fights. Oh, we're here. Okay, we gotta go to the waterfall. What does this do? Oh, a potion. Little potion PPC. Oh, that's so you could hide down here and rat people. Oh, I think we have all our arrows we need. We hear somebody. We hear somebody. Are they up here? We're running. I mean, we only want to pick fights that we can win. Okay, like we're not exactly, hey, welcome back. We're not exactly Stank Rat here, you know? Do I look like your personal bank? You want me to give you gold? You should be the one giving my gold. Hey, I'll give you 1 gold per person that you get to join my stream. Like concurrently, not just like one random and then pop out, you know what I mean? Thought we had an arrangement, no? Oh, he's still around here. Nah, not really. It's called someone helping a friend out. There's lots of people, right? That's it's like you get paid. They will, you know, form raid groups in exchange for half the gold. You know. But no, I ain't your bank. Besides the point, are you gonna go around and then tell Blizzard? Whoops. And how did we get all over here? Hey, you said a bad word. Oh, nice. I like thunderstorms. All I'm trying to say, Mr. Parshan, is that two people helping each other out is not against Blizzard's terms of service. You know what I'm saying? I want to go and kill this wizard here. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm gonna burn. What was that? One shot? Okay, that was lame. Lame. Gosh darn it. So if I go character select and go back to here, do we have the same inventory? We do share the same inventory. Okay, I was wondering that. I gotta craft, that's what we gotta do. Some birch heartwood, common wood, birch heartwood. Can we craft this in our lodge by chance? Loom. Oh, we lost our big backpack. I see. Some gold coins. Of course the goblins have gold coins. Oh, we meet again. Let's take him out this time. No more one-shots. Okay, now off to a good start. I can't move. What is this? Crazy. There has to be a stun mechanic, or this game has so much input lag, it's crazy. Why do I have this? Why does it keep giving me these backpacks? Okay, go. Next. GG next. We could have grabbed another weapon. That's okay. Lose some armor or weapons during an adventure through death. Sneer. Oh, they load so fast. Sneer. The treasure sometimes sells them back to you in his pawn shop. Oh, is there an insurance thing like in Tarkov here? And I swear we get literally the exact same spawn every time. Where'd he go? Alright, we've never been in here before. There is a stun. Okay, we're gonna de-aggro these, alright. Okay, well, at least we're done. There is input lag. What? It keeps going on. Strange. It's like the key rollover. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Oh, that moment your tea is gone. Sure, okay. The quest. We had a quest to find arrows, right? Ready for turn in. We get some copper bars. What is this? Collect poison antidote? Sure. Okay, why can't we craft a weapon again? We already did this. City, weaponsmith, craft, rogue weapon. Oh, that's right. We need birch heartwood. Where the hell do we have to cut that down? Yeah. So buy. Let's just buy a good. Wait a second. We can't buy any upgrades? Weird. Okay, whatever. Just go back. We gotta find some PvP. I don't know. We're still on the fence with the rogue. We're still on the fence with the rogue. We seem to unless we I don't know, unless we get someone with low health, we tend to get clapped every time. Like rogue could just be a crappy class. Like the hunters seem too overpowered. Okay. Again, the same extract. Like, could you imagine playing Escape from Tarkov and the only thing that you could ever extract is like you know, outskirts on woods or something? There's a human. What's he doing? What's he doing? Can you leave and we can party? Can you leave and can we party? Like in WoW? No, I'm not gonna run you through stuff, man. That's not good content. I can't right now, unfortunately. Okay, do we have to find trees to cut down? Is that what we find the heartwood? No, in Legacy. I'm having a good time doing it solo right now. I'm having a blast. What do you think of the game so far? What class are you playing? Of course we miss. Oh, okay, we gotta run. I didn't know that there was 4 of them there. Oh, we need this. See, is my mouse dead or something like that? Like, that's fucked up. Ooh, okay, leave that guy alone. Hey, just keep going solo, man. I'm still learning the game. I'm sure there might be times later where we can group. I'm having a blast just doing this myself. Ooh, a little herb in the layer. See, I just stopped moving. I don't like that. It's not a good feeling. Excuse me? Okay, we just gotta leave. Maybe Rogue sucks. We're getting clapped by everything, even though we just keep getting higher levels. That's kind of cool how you can parkour up there. But yeah, maybe Rogue is doo-doo. It's like the iframe only works. Can we party later? Maybe later. Yeah, I'm just having fun doing this myself. You want gold. You want a party. You want me to carry you through stuff. What are you gonna do for me, the content creator? Guy doesn't even say please, you know? Oh, there's a party going on in there. Please, maybe. I said maybe. Don't nag people, right? If they don't want to, that's one thing. Run! At the end of the day, you can't force someone to watch. You just gotta tell them what's going on, right? Oh, like the waterfall is beautiful. I like this. We out of here though. Extracting in 14. Ooh, little herb PPC. Now, can we stay here, right? Can we come here to the waterfall and rat people that are leaving? That is what I want to know if we can do. Yeah, let's try swapping characters. Maybe the rogue is just not amazing, you know what I mean? Do we have anything to throw on this guy? Why can't I bring stuff to new tabs? That's so annoying. Sell that. No, I'm good. I want to play solo for a little while, you know what I mean? You play solo, I play solo. 1 second. I gotta reply to a message here. Just send an email. Uno momento. Um. She said, sorry, one moment. Okay, does that mean if we put in the blah blah questions back up, if we do the answers, the conditions will walk away? Yeah. Sorry, we businessman mode right now. We got to we taking care of business. You know what I'm saying? The owners would have answers for having service records. No? Okay, let's go again. We go again. Oh, I depleted. I see how. Man, this guy he's pretty slow. Just finish me off, Mr. Wolf. My goodness, that was bad. Oh, Parshan, you're totally wrong about Blizzard's terms of service. Totally inaccurate. Come on, my guy. You just look at ChatGPT, you know what I'm saying? All you people do this on Twitch all the time, right? If you want them to do something in game, you Twitch Prime to them or you give them gold. That's actually, I know what you're saying. This isn't like RMT, right? I'm not paying you to do something for me. You know what I'm saying? There is a difference. Oh, there's two of you? Man, you walk so slow in this game. Okay. Two is trap, one is bomb. How much do headshots matter? No, they don't. GG.
GG.
Hunter 59. Like, what's the point of having this? Low on gold, goblins usually carry gold with them in great amounts. Okay, that is great to know. We hear somebody. We hear somebody. Who is that? Let's get the high ground. All right, is he in there? Let's hunt. We're hunting. Just call me the bow boy. Okay, so with the hunter evading is really overpowered. Holy, this guy is strong. How many traps can you put out? I wonder. Okay, that was fun. I think I like the playstyle of Hunter a little bit better. Rogue just feels... Rogue doesn't feel very good, I'll be honest. What is this? Male shoulders. Requires Hunter. Why can't I equip this? Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we found our ratting spot. I'd love... Oh, hello. My goodness. Like, it doesn't even make any sense how I can hit this guy so many times in the face. Really? Is he bugged? What was that? But in any case, any good loot? Yeah, not bad, not bad. What is this? No way, we hit him from back there? Yeah, we're not playing a rogue anymore. We're playing a hunter. Oh, did you fall down? Okay. Where are we here? We are Baron's Estate. I like this area. This is fun. Live game review. Yeah, it's early access. There's a free weekend going on right now in Steam. So far, oh, I like it. It's fun. Their mechanics are a little janky. We get some input lag here and there. There's some, you know, when you start hitting too many buttons in a row, it doesn't quite know what to do. But it's fun. We've had some PvP. The loot system is easy to understand. There definitely needs to be some UI UX stuff to overhaul. It's a little bit convoluted. Some things just don't stack nicely. But yeah, overall, oh, run away, run away, run away. It's a dangerous world, and everything is trying to kill you. It's like fantasy Escape from Tarkov, right? I'm not sure if you know what EFT is, but it's pretty fun. There we go. Finally, the trap actually worked. I feel like the rogue class isn't as like tuned as some of the others. Oh shoot. Yeah, and sometimes you get to these points where... Yeah, there we go. It's just a lot of kiting. I'd like to, see, like right there, you just see him? The monster is right in front of me and he despawned. Like, that's just some bugs in the game. I mean, it's early access, right? What can we expect? But so far, I'm looking forward to it. You seem to take a lot more damage than you deal. That's what I would say. Yeah, play it for the weekend. I think there's another 2 days that are free. Well, I think you can play it like in all of May long weekend, I should say. 2 more full days. See, we already know somebody's being here. These chests are open. I like how you can open up a map, right? In Tarkov, you just kind of have to blindly walk around unless you memorize it. So we're still learning where everything is. These, like, wizards are pretty deadly. Can I get down here? The answer is no. We want to leave. We're just gonna aggro everything to Africa. And like when you deplete yourself of stamina, that's the little green bar, it is very punishing. You like walk slow for like 10 seconds. Okay, how do we get down from here? The parkour in the game is actually neat. You can climb up a lot of stuff that you'd think that you shouldn't be able to. Oh my goodness, we might die here. We just aggroed a boss. Oh, what's this? A disease cure. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. We're just trying to leave, ladies and gentlemen. Come on here. Yeah, there's like underground crypts and basements too, so there's lots to explore. So much to explore, in fact, you can't even get out. How do I leave, please? We just running around in circles. There we go. I had no idea where to go. And you take an unbelievable amount of fall damage in this game. You jump off if you jump off a distance that's like any higher than your head, then you'll basically take fall damage. Okay, we go again. We go again. Can we... Traits. Can we upgrade anything yet? What do we have here? Using evade after jumping. Using evade after jumping will cause you to vault backwards a short distance. Using air vault on an enemy target will cause you to vault backwards double the normal. What's air vault? Okay. Improve headshot. Headshot damage bonus is increased. That could be helpful. Sprint faster for Fort Cherry of Shime after evading. Also helpful. See, I don't know if we can reset these traits. You get one every level, and can you like buy an item to reset them? I made a couple mistakes on my rogue. I thought you'd be able to like click it and log in. You can interact with hunter shrines in Greenwood to receive 20% increased swiftness. You hate it when people put lotion on their hands and then stock the store freezer. Every time I sip my drink, I can taste and smell fake baby powder odor. You mentioned like stock the store freezers, man. That brought me back to like 15 years old working at Save on Foods. Using evade after jumping will cause you to vault backwards. Evade after jumping. Do I do that? Using air vault on an enemy target will cause you to vault backwards. I feel like that's silly. Memories, yeah. We're gonna go with this one. Sprint faster for a short time after evading. We evade a lot as a hunter. Double check our inventory. We got potions, we got bandages. Man, who moisturizes their hands in 2025? Come on. Nah, just kidding. My wife likes to buy this like oat lotion from Rocky Mountain Soap Company. I'm not too sure where you live in the world, but oh yeah, that makes sense a little bit. Okay, where did we spawn? Another little tidbit. It's very, unless you're moving around, it's hard to see your little icon in the map. I wish this was like gold or blue or something like that, just a contrasting color. Mid-Atlantic USA. Yeah, so I mean, well, Rocky Mountain Soap Company is a Canadian company. You probably don't have that in the US. we Canadian up here, but it's cool to meet all the US folks, absolutely. But yeah, there's this company called, Rocky Mountain Soap Company. They make way more than just soap these days. Maybe they're just called Rocky Mountain Co. now. But yeah, they make like hand lotion out of oats. Like it's probably similar to like oat milk and stuff like that, but it's actually nice stuff. Doesn't leave a greasy texture from most. Ooh, a little node, of course, PPC. Okay, there was a corpse that was already here. Oh, nice. Yeah, Alberta, that's where I'm from. Oh, there's a tango. Should we pick a fight? It is a very small world. Yeah, we've been streaming for a few months now. We've met people in Alberta. A lot of people from the Midwest. Is Virginia classified as in like the Midwest? I want to say it is, no? Although people say Alberta is West Coast, but like I'm 1,500 kilometers away from the ocean. Yeah, mid-Atlantic? Okay, yeah. It's easy in Canada. It's like, do you live on the east side? Do you live on the west side? Or do you live in the center? You know, that's it. East Coast, West Coast, center. But we don't really care about the people in the center. You know, Saskatchewan, Manitoba, those guys, I'm just kidding. We have to find trees to cut down. Can we cut down? Oh, we can. Yeah, those center folks. Oh. What just happened to me? Did I just... Oh, I stepped in another hunter's trap. You see that bug, though, right there? That skeleton walked right over top of the trap, and it didn't even get him. They always play the middle ground. Your name is Hair Sandwich TV. Are you a content creator of sorts as well? You do the live streaming? We need these trees here. Birch log, hell yeah. Yeah, something like that. Still early access. We are here for loot. Cloud stem. Right, that's fair. Hear that? That's the sound of PvP. Yeah, I actually don't stream on Sundays. The weekends are my days off. See, what's going on here? So why are the goblins are also attacking the skeletons? Oh, it's so punishing when you run out of stamina. Like, look how long it takes for your stamina bar to go back up. Okay, well, he's clearly, like, bugged on some stairs. It's a little overtuned. Like, I don't feel like I should have to hit an enemy this many times, like, in the head to kill him, you know? Like, this is pretty excessive. We can throw a bomb. See, like, look at this. This is lots. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's too much. And like, there's no character tool. Ooh. 141 physical damage to 73. That's literally double than what we have. You know, I thought I might be under-leveled, but this is the start. There's only like 3 zones. I'm not high enough to be at the higher zones. Those are level 5 and up. So this is this first zone, like after the tutorial. There's not a lot of substance to this game, like, you know, yet anyway, right? But yeah, I wish that there was a, oh, that's for Rogue, a way to figure out how much health of the people you're attacking are. This is where we died last time. I'm not sure if I want to go back in. I guess we might just leave. We're so close to the extract. Sure, we'll get a couple attacks off. Right over the shoulder. Well, 227. It's actually pretty poggers. Yeah, you should pick it up. It's on Steam. Like I said, it's 20 gigabytes. Maybe it's gear sensitive. Yeah, who knows? There's not a lot of information on the game, you know? You know, like there's no YouTube videos yet. It's gonna take someone like me to make a bunch of content about it. I don't think that there is a release date yet. There's just the, I hope it's not another Escape from Tarkov where you'll sit here for 6 years in beta, right? Holy Bomberman over here. Whoops, biffed that one. Yeah, I like this playstyle of the Hunter more than the Rogue. Okay, he's down. The Rogue is so squishy, dude. I mean, everything feels really squishy, but Rogue especially. Yeah, dude, that's just like Escape from Tarkov. I've heard of Scum before, never played it. But also, like, look how slow your character walks. Like, I'm not sprinting at all. I'm just using, like, WASD to move. It feels like your character is just perpetually, like, running in slow motion. But Tarkov 1.0 is coming out this year. Old Daddy Nikita said Q4 release date. Oh, that's right. Okay, that you can't shoot through this. Yeah, basically. All right, wizard. Ooh, another bow. We need the, do we need the birch? I thought we did need the birch. A castle extraction key. We can put that in our secure container. We need the birch. We're taking the birch. See, like jumping, it's like I'm in as like low gravity or something. There we go. The trap finally works. Rogue. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. So that castle key I just picked up, theoretically, where would we bring that? The bridge, crypt key, coin, red key. Right? It says castle extraction key. See, there isn't a steel and sorcery wiki yet, right? It tells you what everything does. Okay, where do we go? Oh, the waterfall is up here. Yeah, new bow is 100% worth. Oh, we hear attacks. Let's potion up, just in case there's a tango. We hear footsteps. We hear looting. Could be a rogue nearby. You jump off, okay. Okay, whatever. Taking the W, we're leaving. Don't be greedy. That's how you get caught in Tarkov. Oh, we just saw him. He's right there. Look at my... Thought that was a druid or something. Why was that wolf, weekend deathmatch thing? Like in this game? I couldn't tell you. Or is it just on Steam? There are no druids, but there are sorcerers, and I've seen, unless I was mistaken, we've only been playing this game for like 3 hours. I think the sorcerers can like morph into stuff, maybe. Don't quote me on that. But I thought that was like a druid walking or something. Shit. Yeah, like 1vx is really hard. You see how slow you move when you make a potion? Yeah, it's a little bit janky, like just a tiny bit janky. Are we just aggroing frickin' everything? Let's get out of here. Like look how slow I walk, dude. Like, it's crazy. How do we get to the waterfall? It's like this game is in slow motion. Okay, we just aggroed another wolf. How do we get to the, It reads on Steam, we will be hosting our very first Season 1 deathmatch tomorrow. If you want to practice some more PvP, make sure to mark your calendars and pair up with your friends. Saturday, 2v2 time Saturday, May 17th, blah, blah, blah. 3 hours. Oh, here we go. We're leaving. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna extract camp people. You know, just like this. Whoa, girl! Look how much your elbows are busted up there. They're all nice and they're all scratched. Let's see. Where does it say this on Steam? Does it say that on here? Early access. See, free to play, 2 more days. There we go. Developers updates. Go to library and select legacy. Well, that's what I did, right? Oh, you mean it's here? There we go. Yeah, I don't, first is the first time. 15 player free for all. That's it? There's not much information. But yeah, we might go live tomorrow. We usually take weekends off. We're usually live Monday to Friday. Look how swagger this guy looks. He's just having a blast, eh? Okay, good stuff. See, you don't always know what everything does yet, right? So then it's like I don't really want to throw anything out because I just don't know. You know, it's like all of this stuff you just basically throw away. Yeah, that would be kind of fun. I'm definitely more of a solo player, but yeah, that could be a good time. Right? It's like, what do you keep and what do you ditch? And what is the castle extraction key for? Do we have any quests? What are we still searching for? Kill goblin bruisers. Okay. Collect poison antidote. So one thing, like, how if you go to your what is it, the city, and you go to the weaponsmith and you go craft, where do you get this birch heartwood from, right? How do you make this birch heartwood? Because, you know, and the reason why I ask is if you go to your hideout, like your transmutation, there's nothing here. Like, you have got a forge, a loom, and a tanner, but there's no, like, you know, there's no like lumber mill. You know, where do I refine my lumber? If you go to crafting bench, nope, no crafting recipes available. Yeah, I mean, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, this, Escape from Tarkov. We do some IRL stuff too. We got a main YouTube channel where we post more creativity and business focused stuff. But yeah, like I do like fantasy games. But I mean, Tarkov is not a fantasy game. I've got a few thousand hours into that. Okay, we got to go to Google. Where do we get birch heartwood? Birch heartwood, there we go. No, I haven't heard of that one before. How can I find birch heartwood? Look for yellow and orange trees, then go to the weaponsmith and craft birch heartwood. Go to the weaponsmith to craft heartwood? How the hell does that even make any sense? Weaponsmith. Wait, am I high? That's what he said, right? You have to cut down trees. I found the trees with the orange and yellow leaves can be cut down, while normal green ones can't. Then go to the weaponsmith to craft hardwood. But yeah, we're looking at it right here. Here's the weaponsmith. Craft. Birch heartwood. There we go. Oh my goodness. Bingo, yeah. Okay. Does that make sense? Like, let's think about this logically here for a second. Why would you go to the weaponsmith to refine your wood, right? Your birch, tamarack, pine, spruce, maple, mahogany. Why wouldn't you go to your lodge and have a lumber refinery table? Hey, it doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make sense to me, but hey, what do we know? Let's refill our potions. Okay, wait, what is the enchantress? Okay, alchemist, we got potions first. Consumables. Field, oh, this is how we build the bigger health potions. Maybe the weaponsmith, because curing bow wood and stuff like that, maybe field. Yeah, I suppose. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to me. And there's no sort button here, right? Unless I'm missing something. I want to like auto sort all of my inventory so it moves up. Yeah, I know. Do you play Escape from Tarkov? Do you know what game that is? The Extraction. I keep calling this a looter shooter, but it's not a shooter at all. Well, okay, I shoot bows, but I was playing Rogue. You never played it? Yeah. Well, that's like this game though, right? I actually like this game because, you know what, we can hear when there's a battle going on, you know, 100 feet in front of us. Versus in Tarkov, like, if the audio, it just feels so bad, you know? We need a simple rope. Simple rope. Legacy, steel, and sorcery. Where does it say to get this? Yeah, it's terrible. It gets... This is what I don't get. Like, there's been wipes where the audio has been good, but then it's like they release an update, and then like Battlestate Games just patches over the audio update they did, so then it's shit again. I don't get it. Whoa. Look at all the trees that we can cut down. Okay, where do we find the simple rope? Simple rope? Why isn't it coming up here? Well, honestly, because like they no one probably knows. Focus sight. It's just showing me the item, what you can do with it. Where do we find a simple rope? You know what's actually what's silly is that we actually had a simple rope, but we picked up from a player that we killed, but then his teammate got me. So we have to go to the waterfall again. Let's go to Woodland Huts and see if we can loot some stuff in there. Yeah. Oh. Really? Where did I get hit from? Interesting. Yikes. This bow is powerful, to say the least. Okay, simple rope. Let's go. In the chest? Nope. Some cheese. Brimstone cheddar. Okay, what does this do? Like, if I eat this right now, stamina is 100 out of 100. Like, what was the point of eating that? Whatever. Because it won't let you equip mana potions and health at the same time, I noticed. And that's what we used to do in Tarkov. We didn't do any looting. All we did was we just killed the players and took their loot so that it became Diggler's loot. See, I swear that guy just walked right over top of my trap. Okay, if they have hitboxes, I'm fine with that, but then don't make their shield, their little, like, buckler shield, protect their feet. Did you see that? There was a man over here. See what I mean? When I'm not sprinting, it feels like I'm walking in slow motion. If I were a simple rope, where would I be? Ooh, what is this? Whatever. Yeah, the game engine isn't really optimized that well either. Like, we got a 4090 right now and a 16-core processor, and we get lots of little lag and, like, drop frames. Oh, we have a phone call coming in. Uno momento. Oh, there we go. There we go. Man, the banks and mortgage people and brokers, they need so much stuff in 2025 to get a mortgage. It's crazy. Especially when you work for yourself. It is wild, dude. We were trying to find a simple rope. That's a warrior. Oh, we saw him. I had to write a payroll letter that's so tedious. I don't know. It's like millions of people work for themselves, right? This isn't like a weird thing, and yeah, it's tedious, but that is what you have to do in 2025. Dude, I'm trying to buy some land. Don't even have the land find out yet, but I want to get out of the city. Yeah, it used to be simple and also cheaper too. I actually have this conversation like on a weekly basis with people in stream. That's right. You could buy a house from like Sears in the Bay. I remember that. This movement is not as fluid as I would like it to be. Yeah, dude, like I'm not too sure, you know, the average price of homes where you are, but there's places like for like $700,000 in my city, and it's like you gotta get out of the city if you want to even have a chance to buy a home. Okay, where do we gotta go here? Where are we? We are all the way down south. All right, we gotta go this way. Yeah, I'm tired of, you know, kids screaming, living on a busy street, hearing buses, sirens, loud parties at night, you know, just need peace. My brain craves peace, right? I actually know someone this year. He lives near Charlotte, North Carolina. Now, my American geography, my USA geography is pretty bad, but I do know where North Carolina is. And, like, Charlotte's supposed to be some like big tech center, you know, like a new tech hub. People are saying, even just like there's a lot of industry in Charlotte and Charlotte specifically. But he was able to buy. He lives about 40 minutes outside of Charlotte. And, you know, he gets an acreage, 5.5 acres of land, new construction home, attached garage, Trinity Park. Yeah, I don't know like the area, but yeah. But he paid $470,000. You know, a place like that, like that's still a lot of money, don't get me wrong, but a place like that, like where I live, would quite literally cost, you know, closer to $1 million or more. I don't mind Alberta. It's just gotten really expensive, right? That sounds high. I think it was because it was brand new construction, right? But the point I'm trying to make is, like, you can't even buy a house. You can barely buy a 50-year-old house on a small lot with no garage for that, and like for that price here. Canada, it doesn't matter whether it's on the coast or, you know, I live, you know, in the prairies, right? We're cow and potato country here. And it's still, you know, $500,000 just to buy a starter home. Just got ganked. He was waiting to. We go again. We lost our nice bow, unfortunately. Okay, what other... Can we do any more skills? Okay, what's this now? Throw a special seed that detonates on impact, dealing nature. Yeah, we like that. So the special seed detonates after a short duration. Yeah, we want it to detonate right away. Okay, the traits. Headshot damage. You can interact with the hunter's shrines in green. Well, we already did all these. After beta jumping. Okay, whatever. Let's go again. Man, have we really been... This time goes by fast when you're having fun. What's this? Almost 7 hours? 6 hours. Nice. You think your parents bought 5 acres with a house for $240K back in 2021? I wish. I mean, so granted, that was like 24 years ago, right? But specifically, over the past 2 or 3 years, like, no word of a lie, house prices have doubled. Excuse me? See, you can't even walk fast enough to kite them. I would be ecstatic if I had 5 acres. Do we have a mage on us or something? There is a sorcerer back there. Look at that fucker run. Man, all people do in this game is try to cheese gank. Okay, we're gonna go after him. I'd be happy with 1 acre, to be honest with you. Heck, I'd be happy with a 1/2 acre. Where did that fucker go? He was up here. You saw him, right? This game is so janky. I have no health. Like, it's so cumbersome, the UI. And like, look at the stamina, dude. Takes you like 20 seconds to regen your stamina if you run out. That's punishing. Beautiful looking game though. Right? That at least makes up for it. Where did Mr. Sorcerer go? There he is. Why don't I have a stun? Oh, I have no more health. Whatever, we can just leave. Oh my goodness. Wire fights never 1v1. We didn't even really acquire anything this run. Ooh. Did you see that? It's not very fun, is it? Now we just gotta run around. We have no health. I don't think we're gonna be able to go get his loot his corpse. See, I do like that you can jump up on stuff. That's kind of cool. I'm missing the 400 crits. Oh, he was up there. Man, is Twitch dead? Hmm. What should we do? And why does it keep giving us these backpacks? We are going to take a quick 2-minute make break and get a quick beverage, maybe get a silly drink for the Friday evening. Don't be shy, ladies and gentlemen. Come in, sit down, have a seat in the living room. Pour yourself a bottle of wine, or a glass of wine from the bottle. Don't be shy. Everyone's welcome. We'll just take a quick 2-minute AFK here. One sec. Be right back. There we go. Oh my goodness. What does the dashboard look like now? What do we do? Do we keep playing this? Do we play League of Shit? Do we play World of Warcraft again? Oh, it's got the chills for some reason. I don't know why. I gotta put on a quick sweater. Are we allowed to wear gray on gray? Gray plaid over a gray shirt? Are we allowed? Fashion police have an issue with that? What do we do? What do we do? What should we do, gentlemen? Why does the camera always move itself there? Whoops, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. There we go. Ugh.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, we are live streaming on, we're live on Twitch, we are live on Kick, we are live on YouTube right now. We are multi-streaming, my friend. The Twitch viewership comes and goes. I appreciate everyone that's there. But getting discovered on Twitch is basically isn't even possible, right? Twitch has no discoverability. You can't do anything on Twitch. Like they don't promote any channels unless you're huge. You're banned on Twitch. Can you just make a new account? Okay, we got questions. Let's dissect this a little bit. Why did you get banned? What were you doing, guy? I made a song on stream. Oh, was it a Mukattos song? Let's see here. Let's go to the lodge. Really? I mean, I believe you. That seems, that's just unfortunate. That sucks that that happened. So you said you made a song on Twitch. Like, did you make like an AI song or something like that? Or were you playing the guitar or something like that? Can you do anything with this? Oh, I think you can just leave this stuff here and it does its own thing. But that sucks, man, though. Sounds like a bunch of unfortunate circumstances. That really sucks, man. That is, that's pretty terrible. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah, there's always bad actors everywhere that try to ruin people's fun. That's too bad. Yeah, I'm not like for or against, like you could say I'm streaming platform agnostic, I guess I could say. And I like how many different ways you can interact with your community on Twitch. There's way more I guess you could say like monetization, you know, and interactive elements on Twitch, right? With Tangia and text to speech and all the AI stuff you can do, and the bits and the polls and the donos, and you know, it's way easier to make money on Twitch than on YouTube. We made it live on stream. That is the song. I don't get what you're saying. You said we. Oh, did you share a link? Is the link not coming through? Links don't show up when I have enabled that. Where would I change that in the back end of YouTube? Would it be in settings? No. How would you do that? Edits, customization. I didn't even know that was turned on. I have no idea. No, there's no AI content in my stream. Yeah, I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, I'll look into it though. If you go into settings, even in like the back of YouTube Studio, right? Customization, community moderation, defaults. See, messages in your live chat, moderation, none. Comments in your channel, off. Automated filters. Allow the creators to send their viewers to any live stream or premieres. Your content can only be selected. Yeah, must be a YouTube thing. See, look at this. It's not even checked. Look at this. Block links. She ain't even checked. URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held. URLs sent in live chat are already blocked. If you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held. This setting doesn't apply to your moderators. That's weird. Okay, I guess you can't even do it. Can't even do it. crazy. Do Americans find it weird that in Canada we have French? Does that show up? We have French on every single product. It's like against our Canadian constitution. Yeah, they're blocked by, you can't even turn it off. Like it'll send me, it'll ping me a message if someone I think sends a link. I could try to turn it on and see what happens. Because it says if you select this option, new comments with hashtags and URLs will be held. Maybe for like review, is it going to send me a notification? Try posting a link again. I selected that. Let's see what happens. It might only work on like the next stream. Try it. Yeah. Yeah, it's saved, right? Yeah. Nothing, hey? I use this tool called Caster Labs. It's multi-chat with YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. It's actually really awesome. Posted twice, yeah. That's weird. I don't even see anywhere where, because it says it holds it, right? YouTube is the devil. Yeah, they're not. I mean, YouTube won't even let me, like, so in OBS, right? If you're a streamer, you know all about this. I made a video about this on my main YouTube channel, but I have everything running through an audio mixer through my Stream Deck XLR with the Shure SM7B mic, but I have all of my separate audio tracks for my browser, for my music, for my game, for my alerts. And like Twitch has no problem because it has a VOD track, right? I'm not too sure how much you know about this, but I have to separate, like I can't send any music to YouTube. Even video game music sometimes gets flagged on YouTube as copyright. Or if I react to somebody else's, YouTube video, YouTube will flag my live stream. So I have to take all of my browser audio away. I don't really know how to get around it. This is just what nobody does. Like YouTube really doesn't like a lot of live content. See here, so I send audio track 1 to YouTube. So all it has is basic alerts, my desktop audio, which is my games. Yeah, YouTube does need a VOD track. And I got my mic and, Tangia for TTS and stuff like that. Yeah, Kick doesn't even have a VOD track, which is really silly. But I mean, Kick doesn't really do anything. Kick is full of bots. It is just crazy. Every day that we're on Kick, we get messages from bots like almost every single hour. It's crazy. But yeah, we started like I've been doing YouTube for about 4 or 5 years now. We've got I run a few different channels. We started making game content about 3, maybe 4 months ago. This year, basically. Moving to YouTube from Twitch sucks for chat. Yeah. But like we've got almost 2 million views on all of our game content across 2 YouTube channels, Instagram, TikTok, and a little bit on X. But what feels telling your friends you have a gold YouTube plaque or telling them you're a Twitch partner? Yeah. I mean, the answer would be both, right? I don't have 100,000 subs yet on any of my channels, but yeah, so 2 million views on like a lot of my stream highlights and clips, right? But we get, like there's 2 people here on YouTube now. We get between like 5 and 25 people views on YouTube, but Twitch is dead. No, like I'm saying that the users don't convert over. All the views on TikTok and Instagram and across multiple YouTube channels and Twitter, no one goes and watches the live stream. So people love the clips, right? And like hundreds and hundreds of comments, but the live viewership is just pretty slow. That is the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I know what you mean. A lot of them do. It's... Yeah, yep. A lot of people in, like, for example, even in, like, Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery right now, like, if we go to this Twitch category, like, just for conversation's sake, right? Like, that's it. These are all the viewers right here. There's me. There's Diggler. But all you would have to do, you could spend, you know, $10 and buy some bots and bot yourself up to the first row. That way the people that are coming on here, they see you. But then you have a dead chat, right? And I would say, like, I don't know, like, I think it's like Zaryu's not view botting. He's authentic for sure. I don't know who this person is, but it's unbelievably common. See, 617 viewers. You know, what does he have? Like 4 or 5 chatters? Like, I'm not accusing this guy of view botting. I'm just saying that, like, you see this happen all the time, where someone will have 5 people chatting, but 800 or 900 viewers. Huge red flag, 100 views and no chat. Yeah, exactly, right? But people do it, though. Driver issue detected for this little man. Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of people. Is he on? There's a Tarkov streamer. His name is I think it's like Chief GG or something like that. And he always gets accused of view botting because he'll have 800 to 2,000 viewers, but I mean, like, you'll get 20-30 people in his chat. Like, I don't have enough. These aren't accusations here, right? I'm just repeating what other people have reiterated. Actually, this guy here, Stay Safe TV, used to be a huge WoW streamer. Now does a bit more like political content, but a lot of people accuse him of view botting too. But also, Twitch engagement is the most important part. Well, people care about vanity metrics too, you know, big number, lots of views. But Twitch will also pay you if you have bots for views. So you have, that's why lots of people build their own bot servers in their basement, right? They'll get a Synology rack, you know, put a big 24 core, 48 thread processor in their basement, and they'll farm their, cause that way, because it costs a lot of, I've been on these websites before. It costs a lot of money to buy bots through a bot farm. Like, you can pay sometimes like $50 a day, but people will go and spend a few $1,000s. They'll build a bot server, they'll put it in their basement, and those views count as ad revenue, right? So if you have 1,000 fake viewers, sometimes people are making $80 to $100 a day. Well, Synology is a company, Synology server. They make servers. Solutions. System administration. What would it be? Something like this. Synology is just a company. Yeah, they make server equipment. Solutions, backup and recovery, data management. Be something like networking, Synology, safe access, whatever. Just Synology server rack. There we go. So basically, you just get. I'm like, Synology is just a company that I've worked with before. I have a couple of their products. I've set up servers for them. But like, you can buy a Microsoft server, right? You can buy servers through Lenovo too. But it's just, this is just a very. So there's software on the server that imitates other computers, like a virtual machine. I don't actually know, but essentially, here we go, right? You're gonna get 4-core, 64-bit. I mean, I don't know why this looks so shitty. Why can't you spec them out? Hardware specs, software specs. People even turn their old gaming computers into bot machines, but you need a lot of cores though. That's the thing. Like I have an AMD 5900X processor, so technically if I built a new computer, I could take this computer. You need a lot of cores to like process. Yeah, it's something along virtual machines, right? It's I'm a nerdy guy, but that level of that layer of the nerdy onion, I don't know a lot about. I'm sure ChatGPT. Actually, you know what? Let's do some self-exploration right now. Whoops. You gotta say, for research purposes, how would, man, my typing is horrendous. How would someone build a bot machine to a bot computer to view bot their own Twitch stream? I see people doing this. See, disclaimer, view botting is against Twitch's terms of service. This explanation is for educational purposes only. That's why you have to preface for research purposes. Yeah, this is great content. Core requirements: to mimic real viewers, a bot system needs to have a virtual IP address. You can do this with a VPN, unique browser figure. Yeah, you can honestly, you could probably even do this with AI nowadays. Realistic session behavior, a bot controller. Oh yeah, you'd build a Python script for sure. I know a little bit about like headless browsing. I've heard of it before. These tools can load Twitch, set viewport size, spoof viewer engagement, mute the stream, bypass autopay restrictions. There we go. Chat. Oh, so there's a workflow. Fingerprint spoofing. I'm sure there's probably even a YouTube video. Publicity scene tools often sold as shady forums. You bought as a service. Yeah, you could pay $500 a month to have someone view bot 1,000 viewers on your stream, or you could spend a couple $1,000s and build your own computer, and you're going to make that money back in ad revenue. So this is where the business mind takes over a little bit, right? Because sure, streaming is fun, playing games is fun. I had a blast for the past 7 hours playing Legacy Steel and Sword. But if all you have to do is build a view botting machine and put it in your basement, and you're gonna make $100 or up to $100 a day in passive revenue, why wouldn't you do it, right? Then it's just a numbers game at that point. I mean, I don't know. I've never done this, so I'm speaking on hypotheticals here, but I know people that have done it. There's YouTubes about it. There's forum, Reddit threads about it. The numbers just make sense. So if you want to treat, your Twitch career like, a bit more of a business and just try to game the system as much as you can, I mean, that's why people do it. But yeah, if you ever want to get information from ChatGPT, just say, I'm researching a topic to make a documentary style YouTube video. Tell me all about this topic, and then ChatGPT will tell you. Bot farm tools, view bot as a service. Yeah, I mean, not say it's legitimate business, right? But it's like if people stream to make money, right? So if you want to make as much money as you can being a streamer, like I'm not saying it's right, but people do it, Also, like, there's another thing that happens too a lot. Like, people reach a threshold where they might have, let's just say 30 to 50 viewers organically, right? Maybe they've been streaming on Twitch and they grew an organic audience. And then what then ends up happening is that they get their very first sponsorship, right? for example, like Legacy Sword and Sorcery, Legacy Steel and Sorcery. I keep calling it wrong. If they could do a sponsorship with small streamers, right? They're going to look for people that have less than 100 concurrent viewers. So they're going to get their first sponsorship, and they'll be like, okay, let's say they got paid $300 to do a couple hour sponsorship stream, right? But then what they do, they view bot the shit out of their stream and be like, wow, look at, I was playing Legacy Steel and Sorcery, and I usually have 50 people, but now I had 550 people. And then the next time you do a sponsorship, you ask for more money, because you have essentially like cooked fake analytics to show that, wow, my sponsor streams pop off in new games. So then it's not $300 for a sponsorship. Maybe it's $2,500 for a sponsorship. And that's the, I mean, don't even get me started on real life business. Do you have any idea the shady stuff that, you know, companies do in real life? Like, it's got to pick your poison, right? Sometimes if you can't, people have the attitude, if you can't beat them, join them. You know? You only got one go around of this thing called life. This is the exact reason why low engagement streams only get paid per purchase sponsorships. Yeah, that's a touchy, like I have a couple opinions on that. Like, not every game, like for example, like what's the objective of the campaign is what I would say, right? If you're not like, streamers aren't sales machines out there, right? Like Zaryu right now, he's out streaming Legacy Steel and Sorcery. He's not selling, he's streaming to, you know, like right here, he's streaming to 1,800 people. He's not selling hundreds of copies of Legacy Steel and Sorcery. It's awareness though, right? It is, I think it's completely unrealistic to have a sponsored stream and then get hundreds of people buying the game or thousands of people buying the game after one sponsored stream. It's like in marketing, you often have to see something 20, 50, 200 times before you're like, okay, I could maybe play this, right? So a lot of the time, companies, they sponsor people for awareness, right? Because think about how many people will just scroll past a banner ad on Twitch or Reddit or something like that, right? They'll see the Legacy logo and then just keep scrolling, right? So that's not very good, like, brand awareness to the game, essentially. So they pay people to play it for a couple days, a couple weeks, whatever. Like the radio ads, you hear it 30 times before you got to hear it 30 to 50 times before you, like, even just remember what the ad's about. So that's like, you know, you hear an ad on the radio for a mattress store, you're not going to go out, even if you heard it 50 times, you're not going to go out and then buy a mattress. But that person is going to think about that mattress store, you know, in 5 years, and they're like, oh shit, you know, my back hurts. Maybe it's time to get a new mattress. Then they'd be like, oh, what was that ad I used to hear a couple years ago? Maybe I'll check out, check out this mattress store or whatever. It's the same thing with another great example is people, like, companies spend money like wrapping buses, you know, like bus wrap ads, you know what I'm talking about? Like, do you have any idea how much it costs to wrap a bus? It can cost like sometimes like 30 grand, $30,000. And it's like, they're not selling, like they do it for awareness, right? It's because people are going to see this bus all over town for months and months and months and months. And it's also like, if you don't get that ad spot, your competition will. So then it becomes a supply and demand thing. You know, does Coca-Cola want eyeballs on the Coca-Cola brand? Or are they going to buy ad spots just so that Pepsi can't have them? This is like the nitty-gritty, deep neuro marketing strategy that I you know, that's like kind of my day job. And same thing with the plane. You want to put an ad on the side of a plane? Think about how many people see that, but it's an ad spot, right? It's market awareness. You know, if you think of the customer journey or the buyer cycle, there's always an awareness and consideration, and then, you know, that like the purchase and intent, that usually comes way later. But the first step is getting people's attention. So that's why companies love to sponsor content creators, because it really helps bring awareness to what people are doing. So it's no different than view bots, right? It's not ethical by any means. Definitely not. Would never, like, view botting is not ethical, but people do it to bring awareness to themselves, you know? Because if you don't do it, somebody else will. That's the unfortunate thing. So there's my rant. There's my 5 minutes marketing psychology TED Talk. Viewbotting is now a crime? Yeah. It's because essentially you're like stealing money away from advertisers, right? Do you remember when Elon Musk bought X? Or bought Twitter, right? And a big condition to the sale of Twitter was the, like, Twitter confirming how many of their users were real versus fake bot accounts. I don't remember like what the official numbers were, but I remember it being like significantly less, like almost like half of the user base on X were not even real people. And why would you want to advertise on a platform where half of the engagement is bots? Like you say, it's fraud. Yeah, it was huge. Like they had, I want to say they had tens of millions of fake users. So for example, like say Disney, you know, Disney wants to advertise their Disney Plus service on X. And X says that there's, you know, 30 million people or 30 million users, right? Not people. There's 30 million users in a certain geographic area. So then Disney goes, okay, well, this is our advertising budget. This is the cost, blah, blah, blah. But what if half of those 30 million users in this geographic area are fake? So that's why it's fraud. But I mean, it's really hard to prove. Exceptionally hard to prove. And I mean, even with some of the streamers that get accused of view-botting, it's like, get your cousin or your uncle or whatever, and you know, a family member down the street, and you know, use a VPN and someone else's credit card. There's no way to ever, because I could view-bot Zaryu right now, right? People actually, this happened a few days ago. Twitch hasn't been profitable in like 12 years. I think if Twitch is the same boat of the facilitate view bots, because without them they would be a huge financial loss. I think that I agree with you. I totally agree with you. I think the only reason why Amazon keeps Twitch around is for like the Amazon ecosystem, right? The parents love Amazon. The parents love Prime Video. Those are for-profit entities. If the younger crowd and the nerds and the gamers like Twitch, it's like collectively Amazon is still wildly profitable. But also, man, companies don't have a lot of incentive to make tons of money. I mean, like there isn't, right? You always have to have a loss. So when people love to harp on Twitch and say it's not profitable, like, which is 100% true, but if Twitch loses Amazon $100 million a year, well, Amazon just claims that as a loss against their profits, right? So there is a business strategy to claiming losses, right? It's why companies buy brand new vehicles and write off the depreciating asset. And like Twitch is basically no different. So in one way, if Twitch made money, Amazon might actually end up paying more in taxes and making less money. Now I'm just speaking from a nerd sitting in his. I'm an armchair analyst right now. Yeah, it's totally a numbers game. That's all it is. But like Kick is a platform that's backed by a gambling company called Stake, I think it is. And gambling is extremely profitable. You know, casinos make tons and tons of money. So like technically Kick is the same. Kick does not make a lot of money. But the viewership that Kick brings to the casino does make a lot of money. No, I didn't. But I know that I get I'll show you my analytics right here. I got nothing to hide. So we're at 128 followers on Twitch. We are at 33 followers on Kick. I am convinced that 30 of these people are all bots. Like, I don't get a lot of bots on Twitch, but I don't get really any humans on Kick. I think I've only ever met, like, this guy Smokey. He was in my stream yesterday, earlier. I think that he is one of the 2 people that is actually, I think, being like a real human user to come in. So we are talking a 98%, like, just so from my experience, 98% of the people that have came in, that have seen me on Kick are bots. 98%. Statistic, and analytically, that is true. So that is a statistical analysis. Versus on Twitch, like, I've personally interacted with most of these people. Yeah. That doesn't work. That command doesn't work. It only works on Twitch. There we go. Join the Meme and Dream Lounge. Here we go. YouTube. I haven't found any YouTube chatbots. I don't think YouTube likes chatbots, to be honest. No sirree, Bob. Oh wait, did that link show? Streamlabs chatbot works? Okay, I'll look into that. I use Streamlabs. But you would have seen that link, hey? I hate Stream Elements. Their interface is so trash. I just don't like them. So buggy. Like, in their ground control app doesn't work. Their like SE Live plugin for OBS is garbage. The reason why I didn't like Stream Elements is because, or I'll show you, I'll go to like Stream Elements dashboard. Well, I'm right here. I'll show you my, well, let me log in again. Okay, there we go. So if I want to change any of my alerts, right? They're all right here. I can change them for Twitch, I can change them for YouTube, and I can change them for Kick. They're unbelievably easy. I can sync them, I can press one button and change all of them, the effects, the volume, the duration, the delay, everything. Stream Elements doesn't have that. Like, when you go to streaming tools and you go to like what's called like the elements, right? You have to manually set these up for every single one of your streaming profiles. You can't like, so if I have a follow alert on Twitch, I can't just copy that follow alert to YouTube and Kick. I have to remake the whole thing. So if I change the audio or change anything, I have to go in and change it on all three. That was really annoying for me. And I guess it's only because I'm multi-streaming that that's basically a problem. But you say that Streamlabs has a chatbot, hey? Streamlabs chatbot for YouTube. It is more of a multi-stream issue. Oh, it's called CloudBot. I mean, because we use Nightbot, and that works on Twitch and Kick. There's a tab in Streamlabs called CloudBot. Oh, right here. Okay. Oh, you have to pay for this? Oh, we got the sun coming through the front window. Oh, okay. Let's do this right here, okay? Activate. Commands. Oh, sick. Okay. So, but is night... Nightbot for YouTube. Can you do this with Nightbot? Or is Nightbot strictly... You have to mod Streamlabs and YouTube? Okay. Because I have all my commands here, right? I would just copy these over or something like that. Documentation, maybe? Ugh, the white is blinding. I like Nightbot. If I can keep using it... Wait a second. Okay. So it's saying settings, connections, no connections, security. Oh, I see it here. Oh. Trainwreck is, I think he's still in Toronto, if I'm not mistaken. Canada loves gambling. So they all moved to Canada. As an anti-viewbotting preacher for the past 5 years, let me tell you this. Twitch's viewbotting is far worse, not only proportionally, but also far from worse. Of the English-speaking category, 90 out of 100 are viewbotting. So he's saying 90 out of 100 English streamers are viewbotting, not 90 out of 100 views are bots. So that's a confusing title. Twitch has a terrible problem. Dan Clancy. Fucking Dan. Dark times ahead. Bad culture. Right now, all the viewership has been padding looks like. Advertisers are paying for it. I'm hoping they step back and say this isn't real. At some point it's going to implode. Yeah, there we go. In April, the debate got heated after XUC accused Kai Cenat of viewbotting. They went from 80 to 30,000 views overnight. This is what I'm saying. Yeah, 9 out of 10 people are using bots. Sorry, 9 out of 10 streamers are using botting tools. Not 9 out of 10 people are bots. It is a little bit of a... I could see how someone could say that, oh, 90% of the views are bots. Yeah. So I believe that they are view botting. I like the background music. But I think that the Kicks bots are way worse. So we're gonna go exclamation mark Discord. Because I have a microphone in front of me, it's harder for me to see the keyboard. I think I kicked 90% of the viewers are bots on Twitch, 90% of streamers are using them. That's so true, dude. You're so right. Yeah, that's what I think so too. Commands. Yeah, I don't have a problem keeping all of my commands in one place. You said, how do I... Don't forget to add Streamlabs to your YouTube studio, settings, community, adding Streamlabs. Do I just have to copy this? Back over here, YouTube settings. Oh. Settings, community moderation. Is that all I do? Oh, there we go. Streamlabs. Look at all these. Do I just do the top one? Probably. Okay, save. Now, technically, should this work? Should we try it now? If we go exclamation mark Discord. No, we messed something up. It didn't work. D-I-S-C-O-R-D. Yeah, we both spelled it correctly. I mean, we did it, right? Do we have to... It is slow. Oh, manage... Okay, approved you... Oh, maybe I did it the wrong spot. Yeah. Let's try that. Thanks for your help with this. I had no idea. Settings saved. Whoops, why do I keep going back? Okay, back here. Exclamation mark. Discord. There we go. It works. Okay. I'll see if there's an easy way to like export my my commands from Nightbot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well, let's do a couple right now. We got Discord, editor, keyboard. We'll do social. All right. Add a command, exclamation mark, social. Now, is there a way to then like sync the commands, right? Because I've added it to YouTube. Does it add it to Twitch too? Oh, it does. Okay, let me do this. Go over to Twitch. Sweet. So then I actually have to, I feel like, how do we turn all of these off? Can we like disable these without actually, because if we're on, okay, if we're on, okay, so what happens now is now Streamlabs and Nightbot both post it, see? How do I kick Nightbot out of my moderators? Community, role manager. How do we remove Nightbot? Oh, there we go. That was easy. Okay, I guess we don't use Nightbot anymore. I'll still keep this, like, keep this here. I'll eventually move them all over, okay? Let's do exclamation mark YouTube. Nice. Thanks for showing me this. I appreciate that. We don't need all of these. Yeah, we'll do Tangia. Yeah, for sure. Yes, we are building a new custom studio. We have to get the acreage property first, but we will be building the custom studio. Oh, it's still, Nightbot is still posting. Very strange. I might have to just like unsync it or something like that. I'll figure that out later. We just had like did you know you can use custom TTS and bits for you know, channel points, blah blah blah. I use Tangia. That's like one of the automated messages. Ah, fuck off, third monitor. Studio, yeah, we will be building a new custom content gaming studio. We are still looking for an editor. Sure, we can add the keyboard command. Why not? People like my overpriced keyboard. Oh, sure, we might as well do it in Kick then as well. Streamlabs has been added as a moderator. Okay, perfect. Sweet. Sure, we'll do editor. I'm looking for a skilled video editor to make YouTube content and to make me look cool AF. I'm such a loser sometimes. Quotes? What's a quote? Oh, a timer would be like a message. What's a queue? You don't have any pending queues? Loyalty? All right, either way, we'll figure this out later. that simplifies things. But yeah, it's the multi-streaming thing, which is why I didn't particularly jive with stream elements. Didn't feel as user-friendly as I liked it. But hey, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate it, man. We don't usually stream on the weekends. That's usually when I get all of my a lot of my video editing and content work done. But yeah, we're usually live. Honestly, it's almost 7. She's almost 7 p.m. We usually take off at around 6, but we're just having a good time. It's fun chatting. Any more commands? Discord? Sure. Could just do, what is the timers? Oh, I'll just turn that off. Sure, that works. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, we just started doing gaming content a few months ago, and it's blessed. However, something I say almost every single day streaming, that every successful content creator, doesn't matter if it's Trainwreck or Asmongold or Zaryu or Moist Critical, they all have an A and B story to their brand. You know, gaming is fun and everything like that, but you know, you don't want to always wedge yourself into being a WoW streamer, you know, or being an FPS streamer. You always got to let your personality come out, and that's the goal, right? That was why we created 2 YouTube channels for this. And I mean, it could be the wrong move. I don't know. I'm just copying other people, but you know, that's the A and B story. Yeah, yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. It's like easier said than done. You know, it's easier to say, okay, that they don't, but you at least have to have your eye on the prize, right? You got to know what you want to know what not to do. You got to know where you want to go and reverse engineer your way to get there versus just blindly, you know, trailblazing down a path. Who is this user on Twitch, hey? Oh, interesting. You do HVAC primarily? That's cool. I was in the trades for a good 10, 12 years. And I was an automotive service technician. Worked for Audi, worked for Volkswagen, did some work on Porsches. Then, I mean, we're in Alberta. We're oil field country here. Then got into the oil field industry. Managed a Ford dealership for a few years. But yeah, this is what we've been doing. I've been in the content and marketing scene for almost 10 years. Well, definitely in marketing for over 10 years. But we've been doing content creation for yeah, like full time, about 3 years now. It's awesome. I love it. Yeah, pick up a trade to pay the bills and get yourself ahead. Then you can and work your ass off. Then you can do whatever you want for the rest of your life. If you're smart, and you play your cards right, and you're a little bit lucky, you know. But yeah, I love the trades industry. I would not be the person I would be today if I wouldn't have been a, you know, a mechanic. Not a chance. Yeah, you totally should. I'm trying to figure out what I should do. My wife is working for another hour, and she was gonna go to a movie tonight with some friends. So I might, you know what? I need to make some dinner. I could wrap up the stream and be here. I could try. I never stream in the evenings. I could try a late night after dark stream. Hey, we could totally do it. Yeah. Sends an extra hour to play. Yeah, my stomach's grumbling though. We've just been eating like, I eat these after dark or after hours. Do you remember? I'm not too sure how old you are. Do you remember Teletoon After Dark? Do you remember that? It was where they would share all of the like not so friendly, like not adult and mature shows, but it was just like the teenager.
Oh, Derek, I'm so down.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey, and what do you know? Look at another kickbot. See, we get a follow from Let's Game. Hey, mate, your streams caught me, and I am so much attracted. Your streams really caught me, and I am so much attracted right now. Let's link up on Discord. Here's my name for better streaming experience and success tips. My goodness, my goodness. The kickbots are out of control. But anyway, yeah, it's like a, you know, you do like your Derek After Dark stream. It's basically, it's not like anything turns like adult. We're not like, I know we're not doing, this isn't an OnlyFans over here, but yeah. Let's do one game with the rogue. What's our inventory? And then we'll wrap it up. I want to see. We've only slain one foe today. One foe. I'd like to do one more, but we'll do one round. Then I gotta eat some real food. All I've been eating. I love eating these things. These are like it's essentially like oatmeal. It's just crushed in a little tiny ball and dehydrated. They're called like heavenly hunks. They're from Costco. They are incredibly delicious. Hell yeah. We already hear tangos. Okay. Yeah, man, that's basically what these are. I mean, you can go to a store and buy different flavors, but Costco just sells like the chocolate flavor. They have like birthday cake flavor and raspberry flavor and a few other things. Where do we spawn? Yeah, we play a rogue in World of Warcraft too. We're a rank 14 disgusting undead rogue. It's kind of our play style. You too, hey? Yeah. Are you on any of the anniversary servers? We played Classic 2019. We played Season of Discovery. We're on Alliance. We're on Horde. Oh, like 1800 Arena? Yeah. So I'm a classic WoW Andy, right? I like I like vanilla. I like TBC. What is this? Only a priest can open this chest? Okay, okay. I've played WoW in like 5 or 6 years, yeah. So yeah, we grinded to rank 14 this year. And we got, here, I'll just fire up WoW real quick, I'll show you. I like to just look at it, right? Having the best gear in the game, double everything enchanted. Well, just about the best gear in the game anyway. Oh, look at that. 420 meters away. That's a sign, if I ever seen one. Would you look at that? There he is, Aram the Rogue. Oh, we're still in Silithus? Okay, okay. We got lots of memories, lots of clips that are gonna go on YouTube of all the ambush, backstab, Renataki T, cold-blood eviscerate kills in Iron Forge and Stormwind. Yeah, sexy, thanks. All we want is PvP. Come on. Come on. Yeah, Thistle Tea, and Renataki's. Well, Zolgarub just came out, okay? Ooh. But you can't crouch in this game, right? You could just crouch right here and wait for your foes to go over. That was weird. Oh, look how many... What happened? Why did it launch so many versions of the game? Did it, like, lag out? There's a GPU overload. We overloaded the 4090. There we go. Okay. 1 instance, please. You know, we just spend a lot of time talking about bots on, you know, social media and Twitch and whatnot. Do you have any idea how many bots are in video games? Like, I'll have streams where I'll go around and I'll just basically kill bots for 5 or 6 hours. There we go. Ugh, I like this game. We have another phone call. Okay, this is from the wife. Well, potion. I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a rock. Did you see that? So the movie with tonight, the wife and her sisters, the movie was canceled. So so that's that. So she's gonna be here in about half an hour or so. We have nothing on this character. Doesn't really matter if we die. We have like a sliver of health left. But yeah, there we go. We are rank 14 High Warlord. Can I just run out here and then I want to kill someone in WoW. And then we'll go. I just like PvP. That's all I do. I'm not a PvEer. I like PvE. I like crying over video games, or I like making other grown men cry over video games. That's what we do around here. Hell yeah, you know what it's about. There we go, just shot in the back. I had nothing on me, I don't really care. Do not care. Okay. Return to town, I'm gonna exit game. But yeah, I get New World vibes from playing this actually. Okay, let's find someone. The main reason to grind to rank 14 is for the weapons. Like we're hemorrhage spec now. Just because I'm waiting till we get Renatakis. Because so ZG just came. I don't know how much you remember about the game, but you got the 4 items to collect from ZG, you turn it in, you get the trinket, blah blah blah. So we only play daggers after we get Renatakis. Oh, I already feel like I gotta warm up my muscle memory now, too. Wait a second, why did my UI change? That's very interesting. The reason why I have my energy bar down here, that's whacked, dude. The reason why I have my energy bar there is I always usually keep my unit frames down here. What happened? Lock. We do have an ooze covered rich thorium vein, shall we? Wouldn't that be the cherry on the sundae to today's stream? Oh. If we go down and we mine a little rich thorium, get an arcane crystal perhaps? Yeah, I don't know. That was actually weird. Wonder if it had something to do with I had like 5 versions of the WoW of the game running. But yeah, Hemo swords, cold blood prep. That's one of my favorite specs. How do we do this again? Oh, he parried, okay. Kidney? Blind? Oh, that's it? Okay, I wasted a blind. That's it? 2 thorium ore? Come on, Blizzard. Come on. What are you doing to me? Mace Rogue, back when Stunlock was a thing. See, I don't like to play Mace Rogue. Because if you're trying to stun lock your opponent, like that's why I like Hemo, right? Is that you can basically, if you remember what to do and you don't get any lag or any heartbeats, you can basically you can kill anything as a rogue. You limit your ore so you play more, yeah. Like you can make someone not play their character for over 2 minutes, right? Between your gouge, between spacing out your gouges, your cheap shots, your blinds, your preps, your gouges again, you know, reset, stab, bandage. Like you play a rogue, you know what I'm talking about, right? That's why I like hemo. But when you're mace spec and you accidentally get a mace spec proc, you mess up your stun diminish your stun DR. You know what I'm talking about? So I actually don't like stun spec. Utility to the max, yeah. I'm not as good as I was. I used to be really good at rogue. Mostly now. Honestly, like I got older, my reflexes got slower, and I kind of forgot what to do. What do you want? Oh. And then people started to play a little bit better. So I wasn't the best. But yeah, we did this like 2 weeks ago. We finished our rank 14 grind. And we felt kind of burnt out on WoW. We played basically World of Warcraft like a full-time job. We ran Alterac Valley every day. Well, we had to farm 2.8 million honor, right? We ran it about 8 to 10 hours a day for 5 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's either congratulations or an I'm sorry, you know? I had to go through that. I'll just do one more quick lap. I'll see if there's any down here, then we'll call it. But yeah, lots of bots in Warcraft. Actually, you know what? The wife's on her way home. I gotta get the grill going. Might have steaks tonight, do something. Either way, it's going on the bench or on the grill. Ugh, can't even talk properly. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for spending your Friday evening hanging out with this Canadian nerd, play video games and yap about marketing and complain about content. We are live 5 days a week, sometimes 6, depending on how I feel on the weekend, but we will be back guaranteed same time, same hour on Monday. It's been a blast. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The new supporter, Harry Sandwich TV. I'll have to check out your channel. And until next time, peace. Derek out. Yeah, well, sometimes I stay here and see who else is listening. I don't know. I just kind of just run around sometimes. That's what Asmongold used to do. I'm not sure who remembers that. That's back when Asmongold was actually Asmongold, you know, before he was Zach Rar. He used to end his stream and then chill out for another couple minutes. Anyway, boys, peace.